Well, we did stuff yesterday. We did lots of stuff. I got through, what is it, 60% of the game. We beat a what seemed to me an impossible boss. That thing kicked my ass so hard. We beat the zombie dragon. It was the last boss we beat. We made a lot of progress. It says I'm like 60% of the way through the game. I feel confident in that. What I don't feel confident in is the fact that I was getting my ass kicked by everything. Like, everything is just pushing my shit in. Like, I'm barely doing any damage to enemies, which might be on me. Maybe I'm supposed to be using more magic than I am. Easily maybe an issue on my part. Very, very likely maybe an issue on my part. I haven't gotten many card drops. And I haven't gotten many, uh, like, armor and accessory drops. So what my plan is going to be is we're going to run around and find enemies and try to get drops from them and see if there's stuff that they drop. So we'll fight, you know, an enemy like 10, 20 times, something like that, to see if like anything drops from them and see if there's anything valuable. Because right as I was like stopping yesterday, we got golden armor from the thunder armor guys. And that was cool. So we got an upgrade, but I'm thinking like we also got the, what's it called, the hard ring? So we have like defense. But I'm sure that there are some enemies that can drop some cards that might be helpful, and maybe I should start thinking about using that stuff more judiciously, liberally. So that's what I was thinking. I have no idea who drops what. I just thought it would be in my best interest to just kill some enemies and see if we can get anything of value from them. So, because we're already missing two. I'm missing whatever that is and whatever this is. And I'm assuming we kind of get them in a row, but I'm assuming specific characters or specific enemies drop specific cards. That's what's rough. And I have no idea, you know, like, what'll be more effective against some enemies. Like, everything has a weakness. Whatever that weakness is, I got no idea, but everything has a weakness. So we're just gonna run around, and I'm gonna try and find items. Wow, I did not think that was gonna hit. Yeah, maybe this isn't the best one. Let's try Golem? No, hammer sucks. It's so slow. Let's try the fire. I figured fire against furniture would be the way to go, but maybe not. Slid! I didn't slide! Wow, I sure wish I could destroy those orbs. That would be the bee's knees. If I could destroy the orbs, that would make me happy. I don't think the sword is gonna do me any good here. What if we just... Maybe that's worth it? Inflicted damage? %25 increase. Maybe that'll help. We'll try that out. Go back and heal up. I don't know who we should go after. Maybe... I actually don't... Do I know what's down to the right? I don't. Let's go check that out. 45. That doesn't seem like extra damage. Then again, I don't know what extra damage actually would be. Let's check out and see what's in here. Oh, we got moths. Outside of that, I'm not sure what they drop. I like these little puzzles. They're clever. So we're just gonna run around and try to find some more card drops to see if they're helpful at all. Right now, I don't know what's coming up in here. Oh, I've been in here before. I forgot. We died in here. Like I was going like looking around and I ended up fighting it. I'm an idiot. Right, we can drop the, drop the box to get the heart container. We should do that. Whoops. Perfect. Easy every time. I think this is the side too. I don't think that there was anything hidden in this room. Aside from 5 hits. It's so many. You definitely have a weakness. Your recovery time after you slash. So long. Have I mentioned how much I dislike the fact that enemies can still, their magic can still hit you after they're dead? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just annoying. Hey, what's up, Dr. Popping? Yo, my hair is glorious. Why, thank you, kind sir. And it's also, I mean, the fact that I have hair is impressive, so I got that going on. How you doing, homie? How goes your Friday? How is life treating you this fancy, fancy day? I will always take adulation from people. If you're gonna compliment me without me even having to beg for it, dude. I hope you have still hair. You still have hair at 77? Don't we all? Don't we all? And also, 78, good sir. 78. We're gonna be an octogenarian in no time. Thinking about going to bed soon, but maybe you'll stick around for a bit longer. I'm not gonna be doing anything spectacular right now. I'm just kind of like fudging around. I kind of ran into a wall last night where bosses, the last boss I fought was a zombie dragon, and it took me like 45 minutes to kill that fucking thing. I feel like one of two things has happened here. And by one of two things, just mainly one thing, I was not prepared for it. I was very underprepared for it. So my thought process was, I haven't really been going around like checking out enemies and stuff like that and seeing what they drop and shit. And like I was still wearing up until I got a drop from the thunder armor, the lightning guys, the big dudes in the gold armor. I had been still wearing the first armor I got from the beginning of the game. And we're like 3/4 of the way through the game. So I think maybe, just possibly maybe, I might be ill prepared for everything coming up because like shit's doing like 60 damage to me. It's like hit really fucking hard. So I was thinking, because I haven't gotten a card drop in a while. See, so the game relies on like cards here. I don't know how well you guys know it, but the game relies on card drops, and I think Mars was the last thing that I picked up, and that was a while ago. That was a good while ago. So I think I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna try and like get cards and gear from enemies. That's my current plan. Granted, I'm doing 82 damage to that nerd. That was pretty good. That's my current plan right now. Is I'm gonna kind of explore this area. This is new. I think I'm gonna go and do that as well. Yeah. Either way, yeah, it's fun to be old. And it's Castlevania. I mean, you can never lose out in Castlevania. Castlevania is the milk of ambrosia for the Burgelmeister. I don't know. I just made up some words there. You don't know. Not sure if I should go to the left or the right now. Oh, the right is how we got in here. Well, that would be dumb. Let's go to the left. Let's go to the left. Either way, I hope you guys are having lovely, splendiferous, pancake-induced evenings. I don't know what pancake-induced evening is, but... Oh, this guy killed me the last time. He's got lasers and shit. $92. He got me! He got me, Pop! Holy fucking hell! Blue Eyes sucks. You actually want Summon Skull in this game. What the hell you're talking about? You know, you're just lucky I know a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. You're just lucky I know a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. What's up, Bird of Hermes? How you doing, homie? What is this? I got meat! I don't want to fight that guy again. What does meat do? 50 HP? That's better than 20. Blue Eyes was a decent rogue. I don't know. Yes! Is there a Blue Eyes White Dragon in this game? Because if so, we're getting it. We're getting it. It'll be ours. Before it got hated out of the meta like everything else. I don't know. It's literally the only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Literally! The only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not an exaggeration. I know jack squat about Yu-Gi-Oh! I just thought it would be funny because, you know, we're collecting cards in the game. That's it. Hey, Juan Herrera, how you doing, homie? How goes your day? I was like, hey, Yu-Gi-Oh's a card game. Let's make fun of that. It's honestly the only thing I know about it. I remember the series, like, on Saturday morning. I don't even... Oh, there was another block you could push. Interesting. I remember the series. That bitch. I'm going to put him in my mouth and make babies with him. Alright. No, I don't have to do... How do you do that, though? What? I blocked my booper. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know anything about it. I just know that it was, like, worse than Pokemon. That's all that I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! That it was worse than Pokemon. What is happening? Why can't I get up there? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is tight. Hey, man. Hey! I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. Yu-Gi-Oh's whack, son. Yu-Gi-Oh's whack. How do you do this? Oh. Take it from a geriatric. Take it from a geriatric. Alright, but I got it, though. I got it. There we go. There we go. Listen here, old man! I don't know card games. I don't know card games. That's all I'm gonna say is I don't know card games. I don't know anything about it. Never got it. Oh my god, there's two! What the fuck? I can barely fight one. Get out of there! Killed him! With science! You didn't jump! We shouldn't keep going, should we? So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, what came first? Did the card game come first? Or did the cartoon come first? Because I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just created to, like, market towards children to sell cards to. So was Pokemon, but Pokemon was at least a little more subversive about it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just like, buy the cards. Look at all the cool cards. Pokemon was just like, hey, here's Pikachu. Yeah, that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Was. Hey, kid, wanna buy some cards? Exactly. At least Pokemon was a little bit more subversive. They were still kind of like, with it, but it just didn't seem as devious with Pokemon. Anime might have been before the card game. I hear that the card game actually differs somewhat from the actual cartoon. It was definitely a manga first. Well, there you go. Oh man, if I keep going and I die, that's bad. What if I ate some meat? You know, meat's pretty good. I can take one hit now. Well, there you go. They make shit up all the... Oh, succubus! Run! Run! Oh, no! Bear! Oh, I'm gonna die. See, I'm taking so much damage. I don't know what to do. I fuse my zombie with your blue eyes Kaiba so it loses attack points each turn because it's a living thing. Alright. That sounds like logic to me. I'm in. You sold me. Is that real? That sounds right. That sounds right to me. That's correct. That's how science works. Oh my god, why are weapons so slow? This is the worst game ever. Easy. I wasn't even scared. Alright, I feel like continuing going that way is a bad idea. I'm gonna just die again. We need to find shit to make me a better Belmont. I need to be all that I can be, G.I. Joe. Be all that you can be, G.I. Army guy. No. Did you call it the worst game ever? I see that you just said it's the worst game ever. I see that in your statement right there. I didn't call it the worst game ever. You said it, not me. I don't recall those words coming out of my mouth. You can't prove it. Yeah, we gotta go look for, like, cards and armor and shit like that. Where? I don't know where, but we're gonna have to go kill some enemies. That's what we're relegated to right now. We're gonna go kill a bunch of enemies. Maybe the bees will have something, bro. This isn't Harmony of Dissonance. I liked Harmony of Dissonance. So am I crazy? I liked Harmony of Dissonance. Did I like Harmony of Dissonance? I don't know which one that is. I like Soma Cruz. Soma Cruz, him and I are kindred spirits. He's all emo and I'm all emo. We're like two emo brothers rolled into one emo hostess cake. We're like ho-hos. He's a ho, I'm a ho, we're ho-hos. Alright, let's kill the Gryffindor. Let's kill Gryffindor a few times and see if he drops anything. Oh, we should put my luck bracelet on too. Hold on, let me get my luck up. Let me crank my luck up 20 points. And my attack, hell yeah! We having a hoe party in here? Hell yeah, we having a hoe party. Oh, oh, hippogriff. There we go. The hippogriffin. We gotta kill the hippogriffin. I don't think that this is really hippo-like. It doesn't look hippo-y to me. Why would they call it a hippogriff? Does it have a hippocampus? Is that why they call it a hippogriff? It's got a hippocampus. It's got that cute hippocampus. We're gonna have to find some droplets. Some droplets. So we're gonna hang out and kill some mon-mons. Some pocket monsters here. They're pocket monsters mainly because this game... Hey, what? No. Quickly, delete that. Somebody delete it. Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Get him, Twitch. Get him. Get him. See? See? You can't even prove it. I'm deleting the VOD. Get him, Twitch. So the reason why the clips are doing that, I don't know why Twitch is having that happen, but, I think if you take off that gibberish at the end, I think you can still post the clip. So, Protective, Naive, Shield, Kaklam, Champ. Kaklam, Champ. If you take off the dash and then the ZL9Q or whatever that is right there, I think the clip will actually still post. I don't know why that gibberish is like added on to the extension of the clip, but pretty sure that if you take that off, it's still okay. Pretty sure. I mean, technically you still clipped it, it just, for whatever reason, won't show up. Because Twitch did something to their algorithm again. So we're gonna kill this real quick. We'll kill it a few more times to see if the hippogriff drops something. Something. It's gotta have something, right? It's a bird of prey, right? I'm gonna chill over here. Yes, it dropped a heart from the fountain. Hey, remember Bird of Hermes when you were like, hey, you want some advice on what to pick up? I still don't want it. But I'm inching closer and closer. I'm inching closer and closer. I wish there was a way for the game to let me know. Like, if there was a bestiary, and I could be like, oh, alright, these enemies drop X, Y, and Z. And I wouldn't have to, like, randomly kill a hippogriff. It's not like this is The Witcher or anything like that, right? We'll just hunt it till it's endangered. It's not dropping anything. What if enemies have terrible drop rates? And it's got like a 2% rate to drop whatever nifty item it has. And then we never see it. Oh, you were saying yesterday, did you want some advice on like drops that you can pick up? And I said no. And then today I said, yeah, but maybe. Yeah, but maybe. I don't want to sit around for like 4 hours just hunting down enemies, which is probably what we're going to end up doing. Because we clearly missed... Oh, he changed his angle of attack, the cheater. That's probably what's going to end up happening. Now, there is the internet? Yeah, but what's the internet? My internet is a 56K modem. The fact that we're streaming right now is amazing. I have AOL as my internet service provider. AOL. It still does the to sign me on. Like, how else would I get email and check my MySpace? I talk to all my friends through AIM. I don't have an internet. I've got IRC. Does the IRC do anything? You won't. I have internet. I've got AOL. You don't know about America Online? You've got mail. You know, that thing? Meg Ryan, Tom Hanks? A love affair for the centuries? All sprouted over one email account? Buttsex69? Mistaken identity? Hippogriff doesn't drop anything I want, but what if it did? Now we have to know what it drops, though. But now I have to know what it drops. But now I have to know. Because how else am I going to find out what it is? Man. Shit, there's another one. You cheating bastard! I got all that experience in the hippogriff! Oh! No! Run like a coward! I did not forget to pick up the axe. I very much did not forget to pick up the axe. No one wants a fucking axe. I don't want the axe. I don't want the dagger. The game just keeps being like, here, have a dagger. There's like 2 places that you can pick up the fucking cross from. 2. The game clearly does not want you to have the cross because the cross is the god tier weapon. It hits multiple times. The axe hits once. Why'd you jump into that? You idiot. I got a level, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. To the level, y'all. Now we'll never die. I got 2 extra points of damage. We're invincible now, guys. We're invincible now. Whoever said, you know what, I want to pick up that axe. No. They're not helpful. They're the antithesis of helpful. They might actually be somewhat helpful in situations, but... the cross is too good. It's expensive. Thing fucks. Fucks good and hard. Just like Grandpa taught me. Alright. Over here? No. No. Alright, we'll fight the Hippogriff to get the secret item it has. That apparently Bird of Hermes doesn't want me to have because it's game-breaking. It drops Heart EX. Dude, that's a good drop. You don't want that? I want that. That's the good stuff. Look what it does. 50! 50! That's higher than 20. Did you know that 50's more than 20? Because I did. It's also a dagger. We don't want the dagger. We hit for 1,000. We're deadly. So I just want to go find some more cards. I'm going to go back to the area we were in before that was kicking my ass. Daggers are so cool instead. They're also weak and annoying as fuck to use. So... but yeah, no. Like, I never got a drop from that giant plant thing or the killer bee. So I think that's where I want to head to. Is there an easy way to get over there? No. There does not appear to be an easy way. Well, yeah, we could do the warp. We could do the warp below us. I think. Oh, hell yeah. Cross all day. I'm gonna go fight the plant guy that was spitting all the seeds at me and the killer bee. That's the wrong one. That's my plan. The knight that spams the energy balls, he gave me the herpes. He gave me the herpes, and I did not appreciate it. The knight that spams energy balls gave me a golden armor. That was pretty cool. But maybe, oh shit, you know, I didn't think about it. Maybe the Gorgon and the Beast Demon here, they may drop something useful. You know, I haven't gotten a drop from either of them. Well, he seems to drop hearts. But maybe this guy? Oh, you mean the one... The Golden Knight, the lightning armor, that one drops the golden energy. I don't know if they drop anything other than what I got, but I'm gonna go back in here. See about these nerds. The imps. There's the flying lady. Someone in here's gotta drop something of value. Someone in here has to have something. Holy water's not bad. Holy water isn't bad. Alright, Dr. Poppin. Hey, home. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Where am I now? No, this is the dead end. Have fun. Get good sleep. Hopefully we'll see you at some point. I don't think the Harpy's gonna drop anything of value. No. You piece of shit! Nobody likes the Harpy. Other than the fact that she, like, exposes her boobies. I guess people enjoy that. Exposed boobies are probably exposed titty clips. I haven't seen what they drop though, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna kill the plant guy for a little while and see if he drops anything. But that also means I gotta deal with the this shit. No. Haha! Ooh! Alright, there we go. We made it. We're safe. I've never seen these floating heads drop anything either. But my assumption is they probably, if they do drop something, it's probably not all that valuable. The specters. Da-na-na-na-na. Inspector Gadget. Da-na-na-na-na. Boo boo! Oh, okay. The Death Mantises drop the hard ring. We've gotten plenty of that. So that's one thing I don't have to worry about. The King Moth drops antidotes. I don't think I want. I mean, they're nice, but we don't have to worry about it. So I'm gonna go kill those plants. The plants seem to be the thing to do. We're gonna stab a plant or two in the mouth, as one does. Alright, so we're gonna drop down here. Exactly. And then go into this room of horror. Yep, because of that. It's horror because of that. But the man-eater? Maybe the man-eater dropped something. So we'll kill a handful of them to see if they drop something. Those fucking bees, man. No, I don't want that. I also don't want that. 69. Nice. Some good damage output. You fucking shit snack. Would I want to know what to get here? Well, let's see what the plant drops. God, I hate the fucking bees. I hate them so much. I hate them with every ounce of my... Hell yeah! Diana, what's Diana? I did something right. I did something right. Who the fuck is Diana? Who the fuck is Diana? I shoot fireballs. Shoot fireballs. I got no health. I should stop fucking around. Oh, we should see what the poison guy drops, too. Whew! Alright, we made it. That was cool. Whip fireballs was cool. Alright, let's see what else. Ooh! Oh shit, that takes all my magic. Alright. Not that one. That's really cool, though. 3 plumes of petals are released with each attack. Another useful item to farm. We're doing alright right now. You can also do a farming strat. Go in and out of rooms. I'm assuming luck has something to do with stuff. I'm gonna throw back on the extra attackers, because that seems to be the most useful right now. This one. This didn't do anything. I thought all of them had some sort of effect, but that one... This one didn't do anything. Like, the Mandragora had no effect. It's just weird. But we have, I have 462 luck, which I'm assuming is helpful. But alright. So, we're just gonna keep that on for now. And we'll keep wandering around. I do see my luck stat. It's at 370. Oh, is that what that did? That increased my luck. Because it was higher before. 462. Holy crap! I guess we should be using that then, huh? How are you not dead? Man, those guys are freaking invincible. They are. Yeah, we should be using that. I mean, if it increases luck and we're farming, that should do it. But we need to get goodies from them. All right, well, you're gonna poison me then. Perfect. Ow! Stop! I mean, they could drop something helpful, so we should at least see what they have. They are sturdy. They are tough. But that's why I had on... That's why I had on the armor shit and stuff like that. And the attack increase. They would go down a whole lot quicker if I was able to keep that up. Alright, well, we're getting poisoned anyways. Might as well take it to the face. Might as well take it to the face. Well, it just had question marks, you know, so it's hard to figure out what just question marks is. I saw it when I went in there. I was like, oh, my luck stat is highlighted for some reason. I didn't realize it had to do with the magic. Well, so far, they don't drop anything. They've got to drop something, though. But we'll just wander around to, like, certain enemies and see what they drop. The man-eater, I want to try the succubus. I want to see if she drops something. I know where one spawns. I think I know where one spawns, where we can handle it on its own. Perfect. If my heart's healed at the save point, that can't be the only thing they drop is antidote. Right? That's all they drop. That sucks. I remember in Harmony of Dissonance, pretty sure in Harmony of Dissonance, they tell you what enemies drop. Like they have a stat that does that. Because you're collecting, like, enemy souls in that one, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I'm not thinking of something else. They take, like, 12 hits to do something with, too. It's terrible. And here we are. Is that really it? That they're just gonna drop antidote? I don't want antidote. I mean, antidote's nice. At some point, I'm probably gonna need it. All right. After these guys, I said succubus. I wonder what the wyvern lady drops as well. Uh-huh, thank you. Because we have multitudes of cards. And there's also, like, accessories and stuff enemies can drop, and I don't have a ton of those either. I don't know what I want to get hit by. Poison fog or the actual night? I don't think either. There's no quick way to fight them either. Do they have a weakness? But then that's magic, though. It's not like we can combine multiple magics together. That'd be... I don't know what I'd rather have. The ability to, like, take these guys down quicker, or for, like, the possibility of them to drop something. It seems like they're only dropping antidotes. Or at least that's the most common drop that they have. I don't know if I want to keep fighting them. Oh my god. God, I hate specters. They're terrible. So enemies can drop more than one thing. No. But that helps. That helps. That says to me that, alright, so that's the common drop, so they have another drop. Alright, so let's just see what they have. So every enemy, I'm going to assume, not every enemy has a common and a rare drop. I mean, for one, I need levels anyways. Because I'm just getting my ass kicked. So, I mean, this is just kind of like two birds with one stone. I don't mind trying to figure that out. I mean, that's helpful. Let's see, we got a level. It's helpful that now I know they have a rare in common. What is? I mean, that helps. And on top of the fact that, you know, for me to figure out what it is, I need to kill them a bunch. It's fine. I said bird with an I. Bird with an I. What the hell's a bird with a U anyways? Unless that's somebody's name. Oh, there we go. Rainbow Roby. Rainbow Roby. What's the Rainbow Roby? It's so much better than what I have. Holy fuck! And your intelligence, oh my god! That's pretty good! That's pretty good! That's pretty good! That's pretty good! Holy shit! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! We did it! O-M... Jiminy Jeepers. O-M Jiminy Jeepers. Alright, so I said I wanted to go after the... Let's go see the Wyvern. She's close by. Ow. Oh, isn't the boss is what's up here, right? Yeah, we don't need to worry about the boss. Yeah, let's go see what the Wyvern drops. If we can. Before all these specters push my shit in. Oh, and the imp. Oh, I gotta get by this crap again. I just need to be a little bit more cautious when I approach the killer bee. I wonder if the killer bees have anything worthwhile in them. Oh, the knife screwed me over. That was lovely. I was kind of hoping, since it was dropped by poison armor, that it would give me some sort of like preventative maintenance against being poisoned, but sorry. I mean, it's helpful. It's better than what I already had on, so I will 100% be happy with that. Night suit. Nice. Alright, so what's the night suit? Talking about some night moves. Ah. So intelligence helps increase magic. Well, that was the ideas I thought we were going to get poison prevention from that, but obviously not. That increases my strength, but, I mean, would you really give up 80 defense and my brain can't do that other number, 240 intelligence? And not much luck, but... No, I don't think it's worth it. That's what I assume. That's what I assume. Alright, what room are we in here? I want to go... Alright, so I'm assuming the Mantis's rare drop is the hard ring. That was such a delayed hit. Ah, bitch! Easy. He still hit me? Cheater. We got this. We got this. See? Easy. Yeah, this... Oh, this is killer. Alright, in and out. In and out. Why? Ooh, baby. Alright. We'll go kill some imps and some wyverns. See if they have anything worthwhile. I haven't found anything off the specters. I don't think that I've ever seen anything that these floating heads drop. Is that? Nope, that's too far down. I don't think I've ever once seen what these guys put down. Oh, they have Mind Restore and then High Mind. That's right. I forgot. Alright, so they just dropped some useful items, but not exactly anything that I'm going to be concerned with. Harpy, that's it. We want to get rid of the Harpy, not the Wyvern. Wyvern's a dragony thing. Alright, but we can see what the Imp and the Harpy drop here. Alright. Probably nothing that I want. I'm thinking this Succubus might have some. I don't know why, but Succubus says he's got something for me. I also can't get over there, man. That's I want them items right there. Alright. Just chill here. Perfect. Where you at, girl? Lady Harpy. Someone's got to have something. I guess the intention of the game was for them... They want you to Maybe the imp doesn't drop anything useful. They seem to just drop hearts. It was for you to, like, go around and, like, grind on enemies until you got drops. That kind of seems to be the feeling that I'm getting from this. They are a pain in the ass to fight, aren't they? Seems like every one of these, like, late-game Castlevania games, well, maybe not late-game, but the newer, like, Metroidvania-style ones, all seem to... I mean, I guess grinding isn't necessary, but if you want to collect stuff, they all seem to want you to do that. Like, I recall it being very prevalent in Symphony of the Night if you wanted certain items. I think one of, like, the best items in the game is something that you gotta grind. What's up, Go Girl? How you doing? Here? Are we taking attendance? Is that it? Are we taking attendance? Indeed, you are present. Marked off. Welcome. How you doing today? Happy Friday. How goes the things? Oh, you're giving me my Yu-Gi-Oh card. Thank you. It'll be the only Yu-Gi-Oh card I've ever had in my life. It's literally the only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh, other than it's a card game. We were discussing that earlier, where I was saying that Yu-Gi-Oh was just created to sell children cards. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm gonna say that it is. Glad to hear you doing well. Did I actually happen to see you streaming yesterday briefly? I think you were on, like, right as I was on, getting ready to go on. The Harpy? My nemesis? Enemies need to drop more shit. Nice. You were doing, what were you doing? I know it was Zelda. I don't know what Zelda it was. Either way, how did it go? Did you have fun? Did you win all the Zeldas? You finished Link's Awakening 3. Oh, no shit. Yeah, you were telling me about that when I was actually playing Link's Awakening, that you were doing it on 3 hearts. That's hardcore. Good for you. I know you had been working on that for a while. Stylish suit. Congrats. That is a well-earned challenge. And on hero mode. There you go. I'll be popular if I wear this. That's even crazier. Every time. Every time. Every time. I can't get away from having my beard in my mouth. My beard just belongs in my mouth. Alright, well, we know what the Harpy drops. Nothing useful. Maybe we can make our way out. I think the Succubus is in one of the room... Oh, no, I don't remember where it was. Don't hurt yourself thinking, man. Don't hurt yourself thinking. You had to go around Pig Ganon in final form, had jump a lot. That's impressive. That is a hell of a thing to accomplish. Even your Zelda challenges are crazy. I could never do that stuff. Not just having, like, the patience to do something like that. I mean, it is the patience to do something like that. I just don't know that I'd ever want to. That sounds... Woof. 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 That's the way to put it. So maybe these guys do have something worthwhile. Maybe we should check out the Gorgon and the Beast guy. See if these nerds drop anything as well. It's not that hard once you know. Well, it's like pattern memorization for sure. And so once you get patterns down, you tend to be all right. That's a lot of bosses and stuff. Once you can get like memorization down, things tend to get a little bit easier. I got the stylish suit from the Wyvern, and I gave up on the Imp. So we're just gonna work our way with the Beast Demon and the Gorgon for now. See if these nerds have anything of value. I'm sorry, yeah, the Harpy. I'm sorry, I keep calling it a Wyvern. The Harpy. The Harpy. The Harpy. I don't know why I call it a Wyvern. I don't know, because it's not a Wyvern. It's not a two-legged reptile. I know my fictional animals. I don't. I really don't. That's the common drop? God damn it. I'm not going back. We need to go back, don't we? Would that be? It's armor. Alright, well, we'll slap these guys and then we'll go fight the Wyvern again. Stupid enemies. Yeah, we'll go back to the Harpy. We'll go back to the Harpy. I'll do these guys. We'll go back to the Harpy. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. We're grinding for levels, and by levels I mean items. I shouldn't have tried to. Dippy dive, dodge dive. So what's next for you on the video game list, Go Girl? What are you gonna play next? I was going to play Mario 3D World. Amazon told me that I wasn't getting the game delivered until the middle of March. And so I was like, well, if that's the case, then alright, so they dropped Meat and Hearts. So now we just have to worry about the big boy. I don't think we've seen the Beast Demon drop anything yet. Because I wanted to play Bowser's Fury. I played through 3D World not too long ago, so I wasn't exactly anticipating going through. Arm Guard. Arm Guard. Protects the arms while equipped. So not as much defense. This would lower, not too much. It would increase defense a little bit. It wouldn't lower it too much. Grinding for gear. Yeah. It's really what it is we're grinding for gear. Alright, but that's the only drop we've seen from the big beast guy. We've seen 2 from the Gorgon. Not from the beast dude, so maybe we should see what else they have. I wanted to play Bowser's Fury. That looked pretty neat. But Amazon said, hey, we're not delivering it till, I think they said March 21st was when I was going to get it. And I was like, oh, well, March 21st is like over a month away. I guess I'm not gonna play that yet. So I was like, let's start something else up. I mean, this isn't gonna be a crazy long game. Tonight will be hours and hours of grinding. Maybe we'll get through some more of the game. Grinding for gear. And maybe we'll beat it tomorrow. And then be able to play Bowser's Fury soon. I'm excited to play that. It looks neat. It looks super neat. I wouldn't have picked up 3D World again. Because I already own it on the Wii U. If it didn't have an added mode to it, I wouldn't have grabbed it. There's no point in double dipping when I already own it. Arm Guard might be its common drop. Because we've had that twice. Unless I got really lucky. I want more meat though. Meat's good. But Bowser's Fury looks a lot of fun. It also apparently is pretty short. Which is a little disappointing. No! He's dead. Got that going for him. We would need to beeline it towards a save point. I'm gonna die soon. I keep getting hit by everything. So what's everybody else playing? While we're sitting here not doing a whole lot, how about we have a conversation about nonsense? I'll tell you what I did today. I didn't sleep all that great last night because my neighbors, for some reason, in the middle of winter, are installing a hot tub. I don't know why. They got a concrete patio board. Excuse me. In like November, which made no sense because you're not supposed to pour concrete in cold weather. I know, because I used to work with concrete. It doesn't set right, but all right, fine. But they were having somebody do some like work this morning, 7 in the morning, and he was banging on some shit. I don't know what he's fucking banging on because the room I sleep in doesn't look out into it, but I could hear him fucking like wailing on some shit. So I got like 2 hours of fucking sleep while this dude like randomly was using I don't know, a power tool. I'm assuming like a circular saw, not a circular saw, but not a table saw. A saw gun. Saw blade. Yeah, circular saw. He was using a circular saw. It sounded like a circular saw. I could be wrong. And I was just like, alright, well, I'm clearly not sleeping through this shit. So I didn't sleep well today. Dyson Sphere program. It's like Factorio, but 3D and you can move between planets and stars. Sounds interesting. So it's like a puzzle game? I've never played Factorio. You're replaying Final Fantasy Tactics after learning specific ways to set areas to get really good items. I heard that was everybody's big complaint about the Game Boy Advance Final Fantasy Tactics is that they like set conditions that sometimes make fights extremely unfair. I enjoyed the original Final Fantasy Tactics. I never played through Advance. Well, I played like a half hour of it, and I was like, I don't like this. That was my reaction to it, was, I don't like this. You've been streaming Dead Cells, which is your first ever roguelike game, and you're having a blast with it. Nice! Dead Cells seems like a cool game. I've played a bit of it in early access. I've probably played like 20 or 30 hours in early access. I haven't played it since it was fully released. It's a factory building game. I'm sorry. I heard Factorio and I was thinking of factors. Like actual number factors. 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, you know, that kind of thing. Not factory building. My bad. And you've been labbing, I don't know what that is, King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match after it got released on PS4 on Tuesday, and you're having a blast with that. So it's a fighting game. Do you have a fight stick? Because you can't possibly play a Neo Geo game with a controller. Ugh. And deck building for Magic the Gathering. Interesting. To play on Peps. You ain't a gamer. You gotta spend $300 on a fight stick. Then you're a gamer. Real gamers spend money on their I have no idea. No! I don't think... I couldn't tell you the last time I played a King of Fighters game. I probably played the original King of Fighters in the arcade. That's probably the last time I played King of Fighters. Though they did on... If you have Prime Gaming, and you haven't checked out... if you have Twitch Prime and you haven't checked out the Prime Gaming... It's worth a shot. They have a lot of the Neo Geo games up there. They have King of Fighters. I think they even have some Metal Slug. They definitely have Samurai Showdown. And it's a bunch of like arcade ports of like the older Neo Geo games, which I thought was really cool. And those have been up there for months. So if you do have Twitch Prime, I mean, the games are free. You get to keep them forever, whether you like discontinue Twitch Prime or not. And they're DRM free, which is really nice. I mean, you have to use the Twitch app to download them, but I'm more of a Geese Howard kind of person, let's be honest. Because Geese Howard is, you know, fucking Geese Howard. So, Geese Howard. Geese Howard. Is he even playable in 2002? Yeah, fuck that. Geese is amazing. You know why Geese is banned? Because Geese is God. Geese is fucking God. That's why he's banned. Because Geese Howard is fucking God. I liked Geese. He's the only one that I ever enjoyed, but then again, I didn't play a lot of King of Fighters. I was more of a Samurai Showdown person. Yeah, exactly. Geese is literally God. And his music is the best music that's in the game. Geese Howard's theme is just godlike. Alright, can we just stop with the beast dude? Because he's only dropping the arm guard. Every boss character is busted. Typical SNK. Yep, that's SNK. I wanted to look at my map. Man, it's going to be hard to get back to the save room without taking too much damage. Fuck it. But he's not as cool as Kula. I don't even know who the hell Kula is. There's like 4,000 characters in those games. I can't keep up with all that shit. I can't keep up with all that shit. Every time I open up my library and I try to figure out what game to play, I see Frostpunk. And I go, damn, I really want to fire up Frostpunk. Every time. I'm just like, Frostpunk looks so fucking cool. I see it and I'm like, I want to play this. They're gonna fucking murder me. Like, I fire up Steam and I'm like, I've got my, you know, library sorted of like games that I want to play at some point in the near future. And I just always see Frostpunk and I'm like, man, I want to fire that shit up and see what it's like. I've never played it. I'm not good at like simulation building games, but it looks neat. And unlike most simulation games, that one seems to have like an ending to it. Like a story going on with it, which makes me more excited to play it, because I hear it's like, you know, a dystopia, but it's got some interesting shit going on. Star bracelet. All right, so that's the other item. We got that pretty quickly, huh? Oh, that's even better. Its power depends on which arm it's on. So that's more defense. We should get 2 of these then. We should get 2 of these. One is not enough. One is not enough. What's up, Night After Work? How you doing, homie? How goes the thing? Thanks for the raid. How's life treating you tonight? Thank you so much. Michael Dude, hey man, I'm sorry about the other evening. I saw that you hosted me and I didn't even see it, so I apologize for missing out on that. I always like thanking people for that shit, and I feel like a dick for not saying thank you, so, you know, belated thank you, sir. It's like 3 days too late, but I felt awful. I saw it and I was just like, oh, stupid Homer. He must have whispered nerd. Must have whispered nerd. But how you doing, man? What were you getting into tonight? What were you nerding out with? What was you doing night after work? What was you gaming? Was you gaming hard? Was you gaming real? You was checking out Bowser's Fury, dude. I was just talking about that today. This is why we're playing Castlevania today, because Amazon told me it wasn't going to deliver the... It told me it wasn't going to even ship the game out until... We're in February, March, April... March 21st, I think they said it was going to be delivered. Dude! The luck of this guy. The luck of this guy. I've got so much luck, I've got luck diarrhea. Ah, but my defense drops pretty rough. But everything else kind of like... You know? I mean, but it's kind of... Oh, that's even better. But then no luck. Alright, well, we got that going for us. We did it. We did it. Fuck defense. What? No, don't say that. Defense is what wins. Defense is what wins, Defense wins Super Bowls. If you didn't know, that's why Tampa Bay beat the shit out of Kansas City. Defense wins. This is Pokemon Castlevania. No, this isn't that one. This is the first one on the Game Boy Advance, and just where they have like a card system. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Of the Game Boy. There's a card game going on this one. So, in this one, you have this... I don't know what the fuck the DSS system... Dual shitty system. Dual shitty system. The dual shitty system. So you collect cards. It looks like the planetary system. What's that thing like tarot cards? What's that bullshit based on? Synergy. Astronomy. Astrology. It looks like it's astrology based. I knew I'd get there. One's real, one's fake. You'd get there. My brain works. So it looks like these are based on astrology, and then these are just kind of like monsters and stuff. And each one kind of like synergizes with something else. And right now, my luck is being... Oh, it actually told me this time. Luck increases by 25%. That's nice. Yeah, there we go. So like each thing synergizes, and different enemies drop different cards. So I'm kind of going around right now looking for the different items and stuff that enemies drop. Because I wasn't doing that before, and I got to the point in the game where I was getting my ass kicked by fucking everything. So that's nice. My hair's magnificent. Dude, thank you so much for that compliment. I am sure that you have something that is also magnificent. You're a guy, right? So your penis is magnificent. There you go. Unrequited compliment. I don't know anything about you. I don't know what your hair is. But if you're a dude, I can compliment your penis. We all have butts. I could compliment your ass if you'd prefer that. Like, if I made you uncomfortable there, you have a magnificent ass. Maybe that's a little bit better. Thank you. Tampa Bay scored more points. Also, they played better defense. They prevented Kansas City from scoring more points. I think I'm making it worse. I'm complimenting everyone's penis. You all have, all the men, you all have wonderful penises. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to compliment women's vaginas. I'm pretty sure that borders on some sort of sexual harassment. I'm pretty sure what I'm saying borders on sexual harassment as well, so I take back everything. Please don't report me to Twitch. I profusely apologize for my ignorance. You all are just beautiful people. How about that? How about, instead of complimenting genitals, I just say you're lovely people? How about that? It doesn't always have to be about genitals, Cereal. It doesn't always need to be about genitals. But this is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of Castlevania, indeed. How about we move on from here? And I say less awkward things. I don't know what to talk about now. Let's go back to talking about people's genitals. So, how was Bowser's Fury? What did you think of it night after work? How did you enjoy it? It looks fun. It definitely looks fun. Oh, maybe we should kill some of the swords in here. So when's Mega Man Legends 2? I'm not sure. Before we play that, we're going to play Tron Bond, which I think is the sequel. And then there's Mega Man Legends 2. I don't know if it's like direct sequel or spin-off sequel, but I'm going to play that one first. Because it's literally part of the series, I guess. How beautiful my face is in my raid alert. You shut your mouth and thank you. That's lovely. It is quite nice. Now that I, fixed the raid alert. Now that I've properly fixed it. Instead of it blocking out the entirety of everything. That's cool. I've still got a lot of stream maintenance to do. I don't want to say that I've been lazy, but been a little lazy. I've been focusing a little bit more on YouTube. What the fuck is that? Kill it! With fire! Well, on the plus side here, we've got another demon to kill. That's fun. Let's go see what that guy has to drop. And we've got a hippogriff. We're like living in Happy Land here. And so Amazon was supposed to deliver Bowser's Fury. Well, I ordered it, back when it was announced. And then Amazon said, I have to wait 2 months. March. March is next month, so it would have been next month, sometime mid-next month. They said that they were going to deliver it. So I was like, alright, well, we got to choose something else. And I was in the mood for some more Castlevania, Metroidvania, more like it, style games. That's why we're playing this. Which is fine. I don't even know who Kula is. I don't even know who Kula is. Which one was the one that was released on PS2? I bet you that was the last King of Fighters game I played, was whatever the one that was on PS2, so maybe like 2002 or 3 or something like that. That was probably the last one I ever saw. Metroidvania games always. I was having an argument with myself about what I like more. Like 3D collectathons, JRPGs, Metroidvanias. Like every time I play one of those games, I'm just happy. Like any of them, for the most part, any of those, I'm happier. I'm just happy. I like other styles of games. Those are the styles that make me the happiest. And I don't know what I like more. Also. Oh, Kula's a she. Who won the argument? Nobody. Nobody, because every time I thought of something, I was just like, ooh, yeah, I really like that. Ooh, yeah, I really like that. There's no winning with yourself. You can't argue with yourself and actually win. I bet you the holy water would be really helpful against these guys. Maybe I wasn't arguing hard enough. No, I was arguing pretty hard. I kind of cried a little bit. I made myself cry. It's like, I know, man. It devolved into like what I like most, and then me calling myself names, like fat, lazy. That's not fun. And balding. I called myself bald. That's not fun. I'm sensitive about that, and I know it. And I know it. I was just cruel and mean to myself for no reason. It was rough. And old? I called myself old? Oh, don't do that. Oh, I'm bald. I am balding. How about that? I am not currently bald, but I am in the process of balding. I will not show you, but there's like no hair back here. There's like 5 hairs back there. And right here. And right there. There's like 6 hairs there. So I got like 1 extra hair there. But yeah, it's all gone, man. It's all going away. It's what happens when you turn 26. You start losing hair in your dome. At some point I will. When it gets bad enough, I'll eventually shave it. I don't care. No, it started at 26. That's what I'm saying. It started at 26. I have no problem shaving. I used to shave my head often enough. I don't have a problem going bald. I don't give a fuck. It's hair. But now that I have hair, I used to never had. I never had hair. Never had hair. Now that I have hair, I want hair. I want hair. Now I don't get to keep it. You tried to make... Dude, if I was 50, I'd be like, yeah, all right, that's life. You know? But in my 30s, I started losing my hair. I remember the first time somebody noticed. I was at a pool party at a friend's house. And one of my buddies walked up to me, and they were actually talking about being bald. My buddy was just like, yeah, Greg knows what I'm talking about. And I was like, what? And he goes, man, right back there in the swirl, man, you're losing it. And I was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You can be bald. Bald? No, I'm not. Just like, man, whatever makes you feel good. And I was like, overreacting? Got lots of hair. I'm losing my hair. Change the fucking subject. He was like, all right, dude, chillax. You bald fuck. Don't tell me I'm balding. You're bald. He was right. He was 100% right. It sucks to be you. Yeah. I mean, you know, getting your hair cut, first of all, that shit's a luxury. That's a luxury. It's not something that you have to do. I gotta go out and get my hair did. Yeah. Who cares? Fucking hair. Cut it yourself. Like, how bad can that be? Cut it yourself. Alright, there's a cursory. I'm bold and I'm proud. SpongeBob is a sponge. I mean, if you're a programmer, I guess it's okay. All the programmers I know, they're bald. So, I guess if you're a programmer, it's alright. What else is good to be bald? Being a cook. I know plenty of bald cooks. But that's mainly so they don't have to wear a fishnet. I was at a restaurant, and I didn't actually personally know this person. It was like a friend of a friend, and he was the head chef at the restaurant. And my friend, she was just like, "Yo, let's go visit my friend. You know, he works at a restaurant." And I was like, "Okay, cool. Let's go check it out." He shaved his head, but he had a fishnet for his massive fucking beard. Like, he comes out and he's just like, "Oh, hey, guys." And he, like, proceeds to take off the fishnet around his beard. And I just started cracking up. I lost it. Like, I was laughing, like, right in his face. Like, I mean, it was obvious what I was laughing at. And he was like, "Well, it's sanitary." And I was just like... but you got nothing up. He goes, "I choose to shave my head." And I was like, "It's worse. It's worse." It's worse now. You choose to shave your head so you don't have to wear a fishnet on top of your head. But yet, the one thing that's probably the more egregious of the two is the massive fucking beard. And you think you look less like an idiot wearing a fishnet around your fucking beard? Okay, bro. Whatever. Whatever. You do you. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to laugh. He was a cool guy. He was great. He made some delicious food that I'm sure he spit in. I'm positive he spit in. I'm positive. It was so good, man. I had some risotto with oh, what are the little shellfish? They're circular. What are they fucking called? Scarabs. That's it. Oh, fuck. What are those called? Oh man. Whatever. It was risotto and some like shellfish, and it was unbelievably delicious. So good. I can't think of it. It's not a clam. It's a horseshoe. What the fuck is it called? Spaghetti. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking of. It's not that either. Either, I mean, the food was delicious, but I'm just saying. Bald professions. Programming and cooks. Because apparently cooks don't like wearing fishnets. Oh! What about basketball players? Lots of basketball players that like to shave their hair. Like Michael Jordan, mainly Michael Jordan. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq, Barkley. These are all people that enjoy the shiny head. Reggie Miller. These are all good. I don't know if any of these people are actually bald or not, or they actually like to shave their head. Chris Tucker. No. He's not a basketball player. Weber. Chris Webber. There we go. But these are all like former basketball players. Not current one. If you can't tell, I don't watch basketball anymore. Back to genitals. Alright! So, penises have shafts. And there's this thing called testicles. They're balls. What happens with the balls when you reach a certain age is the cremaster muscle. It's the muscle that lowers the testicles that then signify that you can start to create sperm. But don't get it twisted. You can still get a boner before then. Because I remember my nephew being like 3 years old and him and I hanging out. And I was babysitting him. And we were at the playground. And he just fell down, and I was like, dude, you okay? And he was just like, he just looked at me and shook his head. He was just like, I was like, dude, what's wrong? And he was just like, I was like, are you okay? And he was just like, it's like, what? Are you hurt? And he was like, he didn't know how to respond to it. And I was like, all right, well, can you use your words? And he goes, something's wrong down below. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And he got up. I was just like, all right, well, you got to move your fucking hands. Because did you, like, hurt your junk? Like, did somebody, like, kick you or some shit? Like, did you bang it against the pole or something like that? And he was like, no. And I was like, all right, well, get the fuck up. And he had, you know, I was just like, oh, so little kids can get boners. That's weird. That's fucking weird. I was like, it's all right, dude. You're fine. You're fine. You'll live. You're not dead. You're not dead. Last Drive character video is Chef Venom. I don't even know what that is. Oh, so are we shaming me for talking about this? Fair enough. We'll move on from this as well. I don't remember the first time I got an erection, but I'm pretty sure it was a confusing moment. This is fun. I think this is the best conversation I've ever had on Twitch. Yo, he had something. Oh, I'm glad I stayed here and kicked that guy's ass. What's Apollo? It's about time. I've got a bunch of action cards, but no attribute cards. Did that do anything? It doesn't do anything. Women's matches on... I think there was only one woman, and it was Elizabeth! For Macho Man Randy Savage. I think that was like the first lady of wrestling. There was Glow. I did watch some Glow. Glow was pretty cool. I didn't see it often though. You fucking love Apollo? Or it was WWF. I was angry because I'm pretty sure the World Wrestling Federation was around before the what was that? What did I just do? Did I just throw a bomb? I just find it amusing that I'm pretty sure the World Wrestling Federation was around before the World Wildlife Foundation, and yet I can't. All right, none of them do anything, unless they're like no, it doesn't look like they do any stat boosting. Oh shit! I did do something. A bomb is thrown down, forward, to back, up. What? What is that? What is that? What? Dude, I know how to do down to forward. Random buttons! It's not doing anything! I threw it once! I can't do it. I can't do it! There's so much delay. Like, between, like, ducking. What is this? Down, forward, up. Oh, I'm an idiot. You have to have it active. It needs to be active. A rose is thrown. Alright. Apollo's pretty neat. Apollo's pretty neat. I'm digging it. We're gonna kill something with this. What can we kill with this? Kill something. You! Come here. Fuck you! Nice. Nice. Alright, well, I mean, okay, so... Cool thing, we found that. I still need... We need whatever that one is. There's still a bunch of enemies we need to go and kill, though. We gotta go... We're not done. We're not done, so let's go back and continue our luck. Crank that bad boy up. We need a bunch more cards, though. I mean, that's really awesome, but we are definitely not done here. We need to see what the bloody sword drops. I wanted to do the succubus, too. I also don't know if there's anything particular from the flame armor. Nah, I mean, it's kind of fun wandering around seeing what enemies drop. I mean, I get it. You're right, it would definitely save me a ton of time by knowing some better stuff. For sure it would. It's kind of fun. I like the surprise, you know? There's something kind of exciting happening right now. I don't know how anyone else feels, but one, killing a bunch of enemies is kind of cool. And two... Alright, well, we're gonna do her at some point. I think I know where there's one of hers. Not positive. I think I know where one is. But yeah, we're gonna go after Succubus. There's one in a hallway. I think right above where the Dracula room was, the intro room. I think that there's a Succubus somewhere around there. I think that's where it is. I'm not positive, but I think that's where it is. Because, like, a bunch of enemies changed when I beat the boss over here. Like, all of the enemies changed up, and there was a succubus there. And these guys. And those guys, too. They weren't... There was, like, nobody over here before. And then all of a sudden, there were those guys. I still don't think we got the rare drop from them, right? Unless it's the same thing. Oh shit, that's up. Because these are different than... Oh my god. These guys are different. I mean, everybody's drop rates have been pretty damn low. I think I made it up there. I think I made this up here by cheating. I think I cheated my way up. Like that. Uh-oh. Yep. We definitely cheated our way up here. You're not supposed to do that. You were not supposed to do that, but that's alright. I don't know what the brains drop either. They could have something useful, right? I've never dealt with them either. I really want to do the succubus. That one seemed, because it's like a new one that popped up. We can worry about the brain later. I haven't been able to do anything with them as of yet. Sword! I also don't know what the bloody sword does either. Yeah, there's still a bunch of areas we don't have access to as well. Well, that's gone. I think that's just the thing we already had. Hi, guys. The arm guard, yeah. I already have arm guard. Arm guard. Either way. We'll continue on. Boners. Oh, there's something wrong with me. So the only thing that I recall getting from those guys is... It doesn't end! Is the golden armor. So the thunder armor may drop something else as well. But hey, they're at least only 4 hits now. That's nice, instead of like the 18 that it was before. So I'm not gonna, we just need to make our way back to these guys. There's gotta be a, considering we're missing 2, there gotta be some early on enemies that I need to grind for as well. We're getting there though. We're getting there. The evil hands are terrible. Oh, Flame Demon. We should see what these guys drop. These guys suck potatoes. Those guys suck real bad potatoes. I do not like them. No, I do not. I wish there was also a way to... Oh, the bear. Hello? Nice. What's a strength ring? So it gives me a boost in strength, obviously. Lowers my defense by 10 and my intelligence by 35. I want to fight the flame demons. I want to see what that guy had. I want to see what this guy's all about. Where are you at? He's evil! That's what he's about! He had a potion. He was rich in potion. That's not what we want. The bad thing about the hands is that they grab you and then you can do nothing. Every time. That's nice though. One throw of, if I get that right, one throw of the cross does the murder. can't go all the way up to the line. I wish there was a store. That's my one big complaint. I wish there was a store. Because if you had a store, I could get rid of all this extra shit. Like, I've got 20 of everything. Pretty sure I don't need 20 of everything. I'm not positive. I'm not positive. But I'm pretty sure I don't need 20 of it. Blorp everything. I just assume he's gonna stop. And yet the dude's like, your hitbox is where I want to stop. It's my fault. It's also my fault. It's all my fault. He might have something good. He might have something good because he's like a later game enemy. He replaced a different demon. So did these hands. I think this hallway had like ghouls and stuff in it. It had a bunch of like trash enemies. And this super turd came along. He's not too bad. As long as you can tell when he's like charging in, I don't need to worry about him too much. Oh, bear. Which bear do you think that bear is? Do you think it's Mama Bear, or Daddy Bear, or Sister Bear? And do you think they want to exact revenge on Goldilocks for eating porridge? Because that girl was selfish. She broke into someone's house, stole their food, and then slept. I've got no sympathy for that young lady. Fucking entitled little princess. Entitled little princess broke into somebody's house, stole their food, and slept. Not cool, man. Not cool. Goldilocks is the bad guy in that story. Chainmail. That's probably not his big drop. Armor made from chains. Thank you. Thank you. Always wondered what chainmail was. Cotton robe. It's garbage. I don't want a cotton robe. Intelligence ring, eh? We can become smart. If we ever need to magic up our magic, we've got the item to magic up our magic. I think this is exciting. I want that cotton rope. I want that cotton. So, as far as games that I'm going to play in the future, there's going to be Super Mario 3D World, the Bowser's Fury thing. I'm excited to try that out. There is going to be more Mega Man in Mega Man Legends and Tron Bond, and Mega Man Zero X. Those Game Boy Advance games. I picked up those games on Steam. Speaking of which, Steam is having a sale right now. It seems identical to the winter sale. So if something wasn't on sale in the winter sale, it's probably not on sale now. But they are having a sale, so if there's something that you were looking to pick up, might be worth checking out. I ended up picking up Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. So we're going to play through that. We're totally going to play through that here. Absolutely. I can't tell you how addicted I was to Xenoverse. Xenoverse had me enthralled. Both of them, 1 and 2, for hundreds of hours. Yeah, the Lunar New Year sale, exactly. A bunch of websites are having a sale on currently. A bunch of the big names. I think Humble Bundle's doing one as well. That's where I ended up picking up the Dragon Ball Kakarot. So we've got anime coming up. We've got some hot anime coming up. I look forward to that. I'm really excited. If there was anything I was looking forward to, that right there. I love the Xenoverse series. I can't express how stupid and fun that was. And the fact that they added in like those raids in there, it's dumb. It's super stupid. Okay. Did he drop something else other than the potion? Did he drop like an equipment? Oh, he dropped the chainmail, right? So he dropped a potion in the chainmail, so then we don't need to worry about him then, I think. I think everyone has 2, right? So then we're good with that. I love Xenoverse. I cannot express how much I love Xenoverse. So stupid games, but they are so much fun. I mean, there's sort of fighting games, there's sort of RPG games. You get to replay like all the classic stuff. I love how they like incorporate like a way to include the classic shit, because that's all Dragon Ball games ever do, is just like, hey, remember when this shit happened? And you're like, yeah. The last 20 times I played through a Dragon Ball game, yet I still eat it up like a fucking kid in a candy store. So I like the fact that Xenoverse added, you know, a bit of a... No! Nobody wants that! A different take on it. You know, it's like, oh shit, this is happening, but... Hey, it's in an alternate universe kind of thing. I liked it. Stop! You're not Mega Man. You don't slide far enough, man. I actually don't know where I'm going. I want to go... Oh. No, we're fine. I need to get a save, though, before we go try to fight the succubus. Oh! That wasn't quick enough. Oh, no. We're running! Nothing can stop us now. Can't stop me now. Okay, unless I get hit. So we've got Dragon Ball on the docket. We've got Bowser's Fury. We've got more Mega Man in a bunch of different forms, 2D and 3D. Where the hell is the save? Jesus Christ! I don't think I ever saw what the gargoyles dropped either. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. I think this is where the succubus is. I'm like 90% sure. So if I go all the way to the right, there's a save. We're gonna die. So I should do that. The slime or the axe armor could have something. These are early area. No. Early area enemies, so they might have some of value. We'll see. Whoa! I forgot about the The electric boogaloo skeleton. I don't like them. I don't know. So we've got that. We're gonna play Crash Bandicoot 3. Never. We're never playing any more Crash Bandicoot. Ever. Ever. Crash Bandicoot is banned. 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 If you mention the word Crash Bandicoot in here, you will be banned. Nobody gets to enjoy Crash Bandicoot. Nobody! Gone forever. Sacrilegious. How dare you? How dare you? I gave a direct statute of stream-inity. Stream statute. Stream statute. And you directly defied me. Defiance! Yeah, alright. You know, whatever floats your boat, Thunder Roger. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm alright with it. You alright with it? You alright with it? I'm alright with it. Just let this be a warning. I will never play Crash Bandicoot again. And that's a lie. I'll probably play Crash Bandicoot again. I just don't want to play Crash Bandicoot again. But I'll probably go through 2 and 3 at some point. I mean, I bought them with the express purpose of playing them. Intelligence Ring. Alright. That's nice. I don't want it, but I'll take it. Think you're clever by misspelling Bandicoot. I synced it. On my 8th looking. I synced it. I re-add. Another intelligence ring. What's this about? Low drops? Maybe its rare drop is super rare. Right now, they hit so hard. Alright, we need to go back and do it. Well, this is lovely. Well, I at least can, like, kill a few at a time without too much of an issue. It's not too hard to get back to them. And maybe I could think about, you know, not getting hit by them. I think that'd be a good idea as well. Not trying to, like, get the smackdown laid into me so much. That'd probably be nice. Right? You know, not taking damage is probably a good idea. I wonder if the electric skeletons drop anything of value. Like, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say, like, if we get halfway through the game, which we're probably around, we should probably have, like, close to half the cards, you know, somewhere around there. We do this here, and I feel like, oh man, I'm so strong. Like, I can kill everything. And then I go into the last area, and it's just like, no, you can't do it. No, everything's too difficult. So, I mean, so there's a bunch of stuff to look forward to. There's also, I don't know if I can. I looked up the other day, and I wanted to go through and play through Quantum Break and Control. I don't know anyone that's ever played through those games from Remedy, but they look really fun. I wanna play through them, but it turns out they have a bunch of licensed music in them. Which I was like, oh, well, that doesn't help me. But apparently they have streamer mode. So there is that option. Which is nice. Now, I know Quantum Break also has the cutscenes in it. I don't think Control has the, not cutscenes, but like mini drama-sodes. I don't know what the hell you would call them. I have no idea what you call them. They have like actual like episodes in between chapters, I think. I don't know what the contingency is of those. Like if we could just sit here and watch that shit because it's part of the game, or if it's like, no, you can't see that shit. Like nobody can watch that. Like, I don't know how that works. But I want to play Quantum Break and at some point in the near future. That'll be a this year play. Oh shit. And then at some point Resident Evil 8's supposed to come out, right? That's exciting. Why would you jump into that and then take 40 days? Stop it! The loopy loop throws me for a loop. Resident Evil 8's supposed to be coming out this year as well, which looks freaking cool. It looks super neat. More of 7? All I can say is yes, please. Alright, what if I do this? Fuck you, bird lady! Oh, I got some shit! Manticore! Run! Run! That wasn't too bad. Shit, man, the poison armor was worse than that. That wasn't too bad at all. What's Manticore? Whoops, DSS. Oh, but that's a later one. Oh, man. Alright, well, we still have whatever that mystery one and that one is. But Manticore is pretty neat. Whatever that is, we got it now. Oh. Don't know. Phew. Does it have a special move? Gains double the amount of hearts received. Eh. Alright, for there, not great. You attack in an upwards fashion. I don't like that. Poison whip that will release a mist of poison. Alright. Mars bar. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Well, it's not super powerful, but that was kind of cool. Attack with poison claws. That's pretty neat. Love it. Here's some goo. Here's some goo. Hey man, you forgot your silly putty. You forgot your silly putty. You forgot your silly putty. Returning your silly putty. When the whip is swung upward, there is a poison shower. That is horrid. Horrid. Alright, here's the one. Here's the one. What does this one do? It's a plume of deadly smoke. It's kind of cool. Not ideal, but kind of cool. We still have some others to find, though. I'm assuming we can find these last 3, right? Let's get her back on. Let's get our luck. Alright. We'll keep searching a little bit longer before I say fuck it and we just... give up. Well, let's save. Look at that, we're finding things. We're getting better at the game. And by we, I mean, not me. I wonder if the electrical skeletons have something of value on them. They seem annoying, and that makes me think, you know, annoying usually has shit on it, right? Oh god! That was excellent platforming. As you do. Have I been up here before? Yeah, I mean, according to the game I have. I don't remember this yesterday. Maybe because maybe we went down rather than up. Well, that's helpful. That's not, but we can try and kill the electrical skeleton by using my face as defense, as you do. That hurt more than running into it. Right, don't hit that. I just want to kill it. So I don't want to wait. We're just going one for one, huh? That's the game plan with the skeleton is mano-y-mano. I don't like this guy. Not my buddy. Hey, it's my buddy. Last time I saw a mouth like that, it had a hook in it. You call that a steak? I can still see the whip marks where the jockey hit it. Hey, Toots, wanna dance? Rodney Dangerfield was a gem. That's all I'm gonna say. Rodney Dangerfield was a gem. Absolute gem. How much health do I have? 620? Like a decent amount. To not get anything from a stupid electrical skeleton. Well, these things... Alright, so... The succubus had a terrible drop rate. I'm gonna tell you. Fucking electrical skeletons. Oh, I don't have my glowy thing equipped. I'm an idiot. Now we got that 562 health. Luck. Health? Luck. Health. Luck. Both. See, that was it. Get slightly closer, and his random movement. Alright. I don't like fighting these guys. Because I want to be quick. Just like right out of... Oh god, I hate you. In your ass face. Alright, new plan. That seems like a good plan. This is a good plan. This is the best plan. I have never had a better plan. It's well executed. It ends in the destruction of the enemy. I'm not getting hit as often. It just requires me to constantly be tapping my controller 10 billion times. Alright. I have one more enemy of interest that I would like to try to kill. I don't remember what it's called. But I would like to try that. If that does not end in anything feasible, I will gladly take a hint. But so far, and by hint, be told. That's what I mean. So far, we've done fairly well. I got a bunch more stuff that I didn't have before. But the electrical skeleton seemed like maybe it's never gonna drop anything. That's what it seems like. Alright, it has leather armor. That's nice. But do you have something else, sir? We're getting all the leather armor now. This is nice. Nice. 3 leather armors in a row. Ooh. Ooh. See, this is making up for the lack of nothing. And, it doesn't help. I really wish there was something that you could do, like, if there was, like, an NPC that you could run across and they'd allow you to, like, turn in trash and have, like, stuff you're never gonna use and be like, hey, you could get a random item depending on, like, what kind of stuff you throw into our alchemy pot, you know? Like, random things will pop out. Does the heart count as a drop? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say maybe the skeletons don't have stuff to, offer me. I can't go any of these ways. This is all... Nothing around here is gonna offer me anything. I wanted to go back up into the top left. Oh, you know what we can do? Here. We're gonna cut all the way over to the right here. Oh, I think may I have another. Free armor! I don't need it. But I want it. Alright, I think this is the save room right here. We're gonna go back up into the tower on the right over here. And there is one place I couldn't access before, and it's because I didn't have the ability to push. It'll probably have something in there that we can... Oh, but this was the wrong... We can't do anything there. I need to drop back down. I just need to go down. I love the one hit. Alright, if I go down here... I can't do anything over here. All of this is inaccessible. Yeah, the only way we can do is just drop down to the bottom and go back to the left. Can't do anything in there. That's all. It's all a no-go, bro. Did I get anything from the axe armor ever? I don't think I got anything from it. Potions are nice, though. Alright, so now we were in here before, we can just... Yep. Crap bucket. Easy. We're gonna go over to the right, and there was, in the right area over here, I don't remember what it was. Oh, I could have used the warpy warp thingamabobber. Let's go do that instead. It's more fun than, you know, wandering all the way over there. But maybe wandering over is a good idea. You never know, I might be able to pick some... Yeah, please. I did not know the slime poisoned you. I don't think that I've ever gotten hit by the slime before. It was a first time for everything, huh? The first time for romance. The first time for love. Yeah, I don't think the slime drops anything helpful. So we got the stuff from the succubus. We're just gonna go straight across to the right. Perfect. And for some reason, I don't think that those enemies, these ones that like spawn multiple times and stuff like that, are going to offer me anything of any value. Right? We could just cut. No, this is wrong. I need to go up. I need to go up. I didn't need that. But I did need it. No! Gang, we had a trust pact that you give me all the stuff that I need and I don't cry. That's the trust pact. You give me all the stuff that I need and I don't become a little whiny asshole. Right? That's usually how things work in video games. It was hot on my pocket. But my pockets are too hot. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Already got your goodies, bruh. Already got your goodies, bruh. I don't know what just happened there. What's the flag? Why did we pulse? Two hits? When did that change? When did it go from like 8 hits to 2? I'm like She-Hulk or something in here. Give me the ring! Just jump! Alright. And yeah, I want to... Ah, man, it's so stupid to climb it, too. I don't know that we ever figured out... I don't think that I ever got the other drop from the Beast Demon, to be perfectly honest. I don't think we did. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. Not 3, 4. On the plus side, there is the warp down below us, which doesn't take long to get to, and that can bring me back towards making progress. So that's alright. They drop such helpful items. I always wanted an arm guard. Ow. I also don't know... They dropped the bronze armor. I don't know what else they drop. I was gonna say, I haven't seen... Whee! I don't think that I can make that back up. No matter what I do. Maybe... Oh. Oh! It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. It did not pay off. I thought I passa could, but I couldn't passa could. I thought I passa could. The game gave me hope, and then quite expertly dashed them. Dashed on hopes. This is where we go? No. We go just up. There's a couple of spots that needed the old push-a-reno thing here, so... Whilst we murder things on our way up. God, I forgot. This place is hell. The marionettes may have something of value. You know, I didn't think about that, but the marionettes may have something. They suck all the fun out of life. Alright. Alright. Woo. Not a fan of this area. Just a lot of like cheap hits that can happen here. The marionettes can curse you. It means you can't attack. I didn't see her. I was about to jam my face into her face. Yeah, we might want to check out. There's plenty of marionettes, which makes me think maybe they don't have something of value, but at the same time, they might. Alright, what is this? I don't think we've ever been over here. Alright. This is a hallway we've never been down. That's exciting. This could, and because this is like a secret passage, this could have a tough enemy in it that I've never... Right, well, we've been here before, so... Just not gonna... Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh dear. Easy. Wasn't scared. The optional hallways always have tougher enemies in them, which is cool. Alright, so we're looking to just go up and to the left. You know, I never got anything from the Thunder Demon. I guess we should check out the Thunder Demon. That was one of the ones I wanted to check out. We never got a... Actually, I don't know. Maybe we did. Magic Gauntlet? Sounds pretty nifty. I don't... Here's the thing. I don't know who we got drops from. I don't know who dropped what. That's a problem. Because we're looking around at enemies and stuff like that, and I honestly don't know where we got our cards from. So that's not exactly the best way to go searching through things, because somebody could have dropped some shit, and I would have zero idea. Zero idea if they drop some shit. I hate the Werepanthers. They have like this... Oh, baby. No, 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 no. Thunderbird! Which one's this? Yay! What? It's all the way down here. What the fuck? Strength. Ooh, alright. Damage increases as the percentage of the map uncovered increases. That is nice. That's always one of my favorite attributes that the game ends up giving you, but it's usually not in card form, it's usually in like an accessory form. But that's helpful. That's silly. That's silly. Martial arts, hold attack to perform combinations. That's silly. I don't know what Diana does. I mean, it obviously does something. Giant electricity. I mean, it's alright. Maybe we need to hit an enemy with it. Let's go do that. Ew. Electricity fills the air when the whip is spun. Kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's not kind of cool. Alright, so there is a pathway all the way up here. We should be able to get through it now that I have the push block. Alright, that was exciting. We found another card through the Were-Jaguar. I didn't think it was gonna be like a... That'll work. A high-level card. I thought it was gonna be lower. So that... I mean, it says to me a couple things. This sucks, but also... How the fuck can I get up there? That'll do it. You better not. After all that effort, you better not. So I think... Oh, it's the next room over. Well, don't I feel foolish. You're back. Oh, you're back. Oh, I forgot. That's right. This room is fucking hell. I completely forgot. I need to go up there. Oh shit. Well, there it is. It's the end of times now. It's the end of times. It's the end of times. Actually, really don't want to keep going forward without being able to attack. So I'm just going to keep taking shitty damage from enemies. Alright, we're good. It lasts so long. If the curse lasted just a little while less, I don't think I'd mind it so much. It lasts for like a good 30 seconds. So we've never done this. This will lead us to something. I've got some meat, so if I need to heal... You bitch. You know what? I got a better idea. There's the save just in the other room to the right, so I may as well be smart about things and not just try to push on. You, I hate your stupid ass face. Easy. Right now, what the? What the? What the? Now let's go check out that room. Unhindered by... well, not really unhindered. I can still die to everything. It's not exactly how things work here. Here's something I don't like. In some of the rooms, puzzles stay solved. I wish these blocks stayed pushed in one of them. It's just a complete time waste. There's no... There's no reason for them to not stay solved. Oh, they dropped gold armor as well. Interesting. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Goddamn 10-foot tall Smokey the Bear. Oh, you mean the Were Jaguar? Yeah, we got the drop from the Were Jaguar. We'll have to see the Werebear. Yeah, we did. They had a lightning. It was a lightning ability. Pretty neat. And I figured, since I'm looking around, we might as well come up here and check out what's in this hallway. Because I've never been over here. Pleasant? Does not look pleasant. What the fuck? Well, then what's the little slidey hole for? I don't know how to get to that thing then. Alright, well.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Indeed. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm getting over there. If I fall down? Nothing. Okay. I did it! I did it, Paul! There's no way I can do that. Alright, well, I mean, that's cool. We found something new. Let's try to murder this bear. See if we can get some... Let's see what we can get from the bear.
Kappa.
Alright, well, this was kind of like the last thing I wanted to check. So... why don't you look at the cards that I have, Bird of Hermes? And then just give me, like, the general vicinity. If you know, if there's anything else I can pick up. So currently we've got Mercury, we've got Venus, got Mars, Diana, and Apollo. I'm assuming, I don't know for sure, I'm assuming, like, I was thinking that, you know, the cards were going to, like, drop in, like, an order, but maybe they don't. So I don't know if that one's available yet, or if the one in the attributes are available yet. But if they are, maybe you can give me, like, a hint as into, like, the general vicinity that those exist in. Maybe I can go in and try to figure it out. It's in the catacombs. I don't remember where the catacombs are. That's the area in the middle of the map, right? That's the beginning area? We'll go back over that way then. I wish the map labeled things a little bit better. Really don't want to be taking damage. So decision. Here. Alright, don't hit that one. Somebody's been spoiled by modern games? Yeah, for sure. I just don't... like, I see the name, you know, it pops up when you get in there, and then it never pops up again. So it makes it, like, impossible to know, like, what area you're in. It's just like, oh, yeah, you said it once, good, now I'm gonna remember that for sure. Thanks for telling me once. Oops. I don't think brains work that well. My brain doesn't work that well. I can't see something once and memorize it. So I don't remember. A catacomb to me is, you know, something underground. So I just assumed that it was the one that's, whoops, it's the area in the middle that's what we were going through. Catacombs are underground. Maybe it is the underground area. I don't know. Nothing's labeled. And the game does a very poor job of telling you. Man, the cross is so good. So good. This bear doesn't want to drop anything. I hate it. Alright, so once we figure out whatever the bears drop, we'll go warp over there. I've got that. We're right by a teleporter, too, which is nice. I'm excited to see what else the map has in store. So there's a lot of unexplored area. Like, all of it seems to be, like, on the outskirts of stuff, too. I wonder how we're gonna get through, like, the rest of the middle of the map. That was, like, a glancing blow. Stairs. Nobody likes stairs. I mean, quality of life improvements, it's easy to get, you know, spoiled by that stuff. It's generally why I like to start series, you know, like, early on. Not, like, just, like, jump into the middle of something or, like, in the latest game of a series. Because I wanna be like, oh, man, imagine if this would be better. I like seeing games develop over time. It's very easy to get spoiled by modernity. That's a word, right? Modernism. Post-coital modernism. That's not a thing that exists. I don't know how many hits it takes. I need to count. I thought it was like 6, and it turns out it was more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7. I made words. But now it could be a thing. Now that I created it, it could be a thing. That's how things become things. Give me meat. Give me meat. Thanks for the meat. Thanks for the fish. How did he not die? I shot him. Grizzlies be thick. Grizzlies be mouth breathers. And their mouths smell like thick. Also, if I saw a grizzly that had definition in its arms, I'd flip the fuck out. Grizzlies are obviously powerful creatures, but if there was one walking towards me and that dude looked like he could punch a hole in a refrigerator, I'd be kind of frightened. I'd be kind of frightened if it looked like a grizzly was doing steroids. Like, what is that, the blue bull? And there's a really specific bull that was bred to look fucking jacked, and it has, like, muscles on muscles. Like, that is the most frightening animal I think I've ever seen in my life. It ain't right. Is that what it's called? Is it called the blue bull? Blue muscular bull. Not semen. Not semen! Yep. Yep, it's the Belgian blue. Oh my god. Oh my god, look up the Belgian blue. If you want to see an animal that has muscles, more muscles than you can shake a stick at, look at the Belgian blue. Holy fucking cow. Like, literally, holy fucking cow. That's just, imagine the delicious cheeseburgers you can make out of it. That bull ain't right. All that bull looks like is it's Sylvester Stallone at 70. Like, it's done steroids every day of its life. Uh-oh, here we go. Strength ring. I think I already have one of those. So it dropped meat and a strength ring? Yeah, we already have that. Just look it up and be amazed at how you will never have as many muscles as the Belgian blue. You know what? You know what? We're gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna show you guys what a Belgian blue looks like. We're gonna look at a giant cow wiener. We're not actually gonna look at a giant cow wiener. That's inappropriate for the internet. I'm not allowed to show that. Where is my internet? There. How do we start a new window? Perfect. I don't have any mouse control right now. Belgian blue cow. I don't know how I'm going to click on anything. I gotta tab through everything here. Images. Got it. Oh my god. I'm gonna get kicked off the internet for this shit. Stop. No, don't show the hind parts of the cow. As much as you want to, don't show the hind parts of the cow. I just want a picture. Where is my mouse? Where the fuck is my mouse? Like, you exist. Oh, I found it. I found it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Screen capture is this one. All right. Check it out. Look at this fucking bull. Look at this fucking bull. It's got muscles on muscles. This is a real thing. Oh my god, why couldn't it zoom in? This isn't fake. This cow, this is real. This is real cow. This is real cow. Why is this a real cow? Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Look at it. Like, what is this? Like, what is this animal? What is this? Like, it was bred to kill. It was bred to be muscular. Oh my god. It's got, when I say muscles on muscles, no one has muscle. You look at bodybuilders, they strive to be Belgian blues. Like, if you look at, like, what is it? Look at this. Oh my god. That's regular cows, and then there's the Belgian blue. It's so big. Can we get a perspective of the Belgian blue with a human? No, that's mounting. That's mounting. We cannot look at a Belgian blue mounting on anything. Belgian blue cow human. How you doing, dude? Perspective? Where's a human being next to a Belgian blue? They're massive. All right, well, I guess we're not going to see it. But look, I mean, they're just diesel. Look at how big that thing is. Holy cow. Know what's going on. We were looking at the I mean, it's just muscular. It's just all muscle. It's just all, it's, look at its hindquarters. It's got like gluteus maximus with gluteus maximus with gluteus maximus. Jesus Christ. So here's how we got here. Hey guys, I'm Serial Killer. Welcome from Teak's Stream. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So I was saying, like, grizzly bears are fucking diesel, but there was an enemy in this game that we were looking at. It was called the grizzly, and this thing it's huge, and I was saying, oh my god, this has got a lot of muscles. I mean, look at this, look at that thing, look at that thing. I was saying, like, if you saw a grizzly bear walking at you and it had, you know, diesel forearms, you'd be flipping out over it, because that's frightening. It's frightening. I'm also playing Circle of the Moon. Hi. Hi. And I was like, that's a frightening animal. And then I went, oh right, there's the Belgian blue. There's the blue bull. Don't get blue bulls. Don't get blue bulls. And so I was just, I told everyone to look at it, and then I went, you know what's better than telling everyone? Actually looking at it. And there you go, the Belgian blue. Muscles on muscles. A hulky cow on the stream, your expectations were too low, too high. Now you want to be reincarnated as that cow. As that cow. They are quite the impressive cow. So I'm going to the catacombs. That's what I'm doing? I'm going to the catacombs. So the catacombs are the starting area, so we're dropping down. Either way, so welcome to my stream. Hope you didn't see too much bull action. Because it wasn't bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, we need a save point, because I'm gonna die. I think these are the catacombs. These look like catacombs, right? Hey, Teak, how you doing, man? How was your stream, homie? What were you getting into? What were you playing tonight? Were you playing any more System Shock? Burpee, how you doing, homie? And Pow Whopper, P Whopper, Whopper. I can't say your name. It hurts my mouth. Change it. How do I deal with it? You don't have to. Just stopping in for a bit before bed. Nice. And you were also playing Castlevania? Somebody's copying somebody. Wink, wink. Really enjoying... Is that the PlayStation 2 one? That's the one that was on PS2, right? But we should go save. I only played a bit of those. The 3D ones were difficult to get into. Yeah. I don't think that they were bad by any means. They were just... They were wonky. I think I lost my taste of 3D Castlevania with 64, which I do want to go back and play. And I'm upset that, like, we've never really seen, like, a re-release of that. There's probably a good reason for it, but again, I can't hook up my Nintendo 64 to the capture card. But you're enjoying it? So what's it like? There were two, right? There were two PlayStation 2. Because I remember buying one on the 360. Or not the 360, on the Xbox, the OG Xbox. It's pretty much what you'd expect from a Metroidvania game, but in 3D. Lament and Curse of Darkness. Okay. Yeah. I have one on the PlayStation 2 and one on the Xbox, I think. I don't know which one's where. I think I have Lament on the Xbox, and then I think I have Curse on PS2, but who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? I haven't No! Nobody wants your dumb dagger! Well, that's cool. 3D Metroidvanias are... How do you say? Awesome? I'll have to stop in at some point and see you playing that jam. I'm curious what it's like. I've wanted to revisit those myself. Combat copies DMC? No, DMC copied it. Because Combat didn't copy DMC back then. Right. Exactly. It didn't. It's impossible to copy DMC if DMC didn't exist. Well, I don't know. When did the first Devil May Cry come out? Earth Demon. Ooh, maybe we should kill the Earth. Let's check out the Earth Demon. Let's kill him a bunch. DMC came out first. Not before Castlevania. That's bullshit. Nothing comes out, but Castlevania came out in 1980. Ooh. Serpent. There we go. So that's what we were going to grab, huh? All right, let's see. So this game has a interesting card system. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh. We are now playing Yu-Gi-Oh. And we combine cards to create new magical powers. Ooh. Look at how fast that is. Oh my god, we got a fast whip? This entire game I've been playing with the slow-ass nerd whip, and we got the fast-ass Usain Bolt whip. Hey, have I ever told you I hate my life? Have I ever told anyone I hate my life? I could have had that at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the game. And I didn't. Okay, I don't actually hate my life. I love it. But I hate it right now. Also, no, you're wrong. Always wrong. I'm correct. Everything copied Castlevania. Castlevania came out in the 80s. You can't be more wrong. I was alive when it came out. I remember it. Devil May Cry did not come out back then. Oh, so wrong. Oh, so wrong. There was no Devil May Cry on the Nintendo or the Atari. You fool. Oh, we're going up. Yeah, no, that was helpful. That was definitely helpful. But now, hold on. But now we can... Uh-oh! But now we can do this. Oh, man. I'm never gonna get up there. Your logic continues to astound. Astound. My logic is get hit by every enemy in the game. That's my logic. How did I miss? Perfect. Perfect. We're never getting up there. This is the hardest platforming you'll do in any game. Trust me. I'm a master platformer. I have played everything from Sonic to Mario, and Sonic sucks. And this is better than Sonic. But also the hardest platforming you'll ever do. I did it! I almost didn't, but I did it. Oh my god. Why am I dodging the projectiles? Because they hit you. Projectiles hit you. In case you haven't been paying attention, I get hit by shit. Nice. That was pretty nifty. That was pretty nifty. I am pleased by this. I am greatly pleased by this. All right. So. Sometimes you can't. Like that bitch that has the fucking lightning. Bitch, you can't dodge his shit. That dude's a bully. What? Oh, defense! Yo, the defense skyrockets. Alright. Does that mean we gotta get hit by something to trigger it? Pya! Nice. That was cool. This is neat. Is in the machine tower? The machine tower is in the top left, right? That's where we're going. All the way up to the top left.
Ugh, I don't want to go back over there.
Yeah, alright. Alright, well, we'll go look through there. There's a bunch of enemies up there that we can go check out. Cool. At least it's I mean, as long as I'm not, like, mindlessly wandering somewhere anymore. I think I've had enough of, like, mindlessly wandering. I found a bunch on my own. And I'm not getting told exactly what they are, so there's that. Alright, let's see what else it matches up with. Ooh. Oh! Ice Sword. Ice Sword freezes enemies too. Alright. What else we got? Nope, it's this one. Alright. Diana's interesting. She's very interesting. You just throw Oh, you can't do it in the air? Oh, it was like a snow bomb. Yeah, Apollo's pretty neat. Apollo's pretty neat. The defense is nice. My niece is screaming at me for some reason. There we go. There we go. I yelled at her back. She deserves it. Stupid kids. Their mouths and always talking. You know the biggest problem we ever had is giving children mouths. No children should have mouths. You shouldn't develop a mouth until you develop a perfectly normal conscience. All right, so we're going to go up into the machine tower. We got a hike. We have a pretty long hike to get up there. I don't know how we're going. All right, so we got to go up. We gotta go up. There's no fast way up here. So far, I've had a good time. The only thing that's really caused me any sort of issue was the zombie dragon. The zombie dragon was hard as nails. That dude was no joke difficult. That thing just kicked my ass. So the zombie dragon is like the 4th boss you fight in this game. And that guy just laid on a packet of ass whooping. Oh, we can't go in there. Yeah, that's all death. I can't go in there. That's got like the murder water and shit. Can't go in there. It's 2 giant dragons that you gotta fight at the same time, and it's like these dudes party on a different level than you. You know, you're all drunk and shit, and these guys are doing they're like rolling goddamn Molly, and you're just like, I'm not ready for this shit. And that's how you make a drug metaphor. They're just on something else. They are not easy enemies to deal with. They were tough. That was the first part of this game that made me go, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Which made me go, they were the last boss that I fought, and then the next area I went into, I was just getting my ass kicked. So it made me go, maybe I'm missing out on stuff. Maybe we should go, like, search around. So that's what we're doing right now, is the fact that, like, I was getting, you know, my ass kicked. I figured we should go try to, like, maybe take advantage of the magic system. Which the magic system is actually pretty cool. And I'm glad that I made that decision. It seemed to be a semi... No axe. Stop asking me questions! Semi-intelligent decision. Yeah, but if I get out of the way, you're gonna get hit. It was based in some sort of reasoned logic. And that's not something I often tend to use. Is logic. I just brute force my way through 90% of things. If you've ever seen me play a Mega Man game, yeah, I don't pay attention to shit. I just face into wall. That's what happens with me in Mega Man. Face into wall. And if things happen, hey, we're happy about it. Oh, and this puts us right back over to the area we can continue from too, so that's nice. This all ends up in like this in the last area too, so that's cool. Not here. And I mean, I guess you can brute force your way if you want to like go through and like grind through enemies and stuff. But we got some new armor and shit like that, which I didn't have. The only way you get armor and stuff is I don't think this is where we want to go. Oh, I went down a little bad. The only way you get new armor in this game is by enemy drops. Like that right there. Which I guess is a cool thing, but also kind of annoying. You know, at least in Symphony of the Night, I mean, yes, you got drops and stuff from enemies, but it wasn't something that you had to rely on. You could get drops. I mean, you could get armor and stuff from... So we're going up another door. Okay. Not this one, but the next one. And that kind of made it a little bit... Mo fun? No, it was the one below. Oh. I don't like the fact that I am reliant on enemies to give me armor and stuff like that. That I'm not a fan. But the magic system is really cool. And, you know, the music's pretty poppin'. The music's pretty poppin'. I mean, for a Game Boy Advance game, I gotta give it some props. It's alright. It's not, I mean, obviously, if it was on like a Super Nintendo, it sounds 1,000 times better. But at the same time, the tunage is pretty nice. The graphics is amazing. If you like that pixely jank. It being a remix of a bunch of Castlevania 3 things, you know, I don't know Castlevania 3 really all that well at all. Oh, right, but I need to go up. Oh, man. This area was pretty nifty. As I get destroyed by a Fox Archer. Which Plays in the Catacombs is the only original tune, you believe? I recognize a... I don't want to say I recognize. Some of them seem familiar. I think that's a better way of putting it. I definitely wouldn't be able to, like, put my finger on any of the music in this. Some of the music seems familiar, but it's all pretty good. It's all pretty nifty. I had no idea it had anything to do with Castlevania 3. Looks pretty cool. That's one that I've never beaten. And I would love to give that a shot at some point. The music playing here is a unique remix of the CV3 Clock Tower thing. Look at that. Dropping some knowledge. I love it. I love it when people have a beefy knowledge of a game series. It makes me happy getting, like, the inside scoop. You're not gonna give me that. Alright. Nobody here is making me think that they're gonna be the ones that are gonna be dropping off the goody gumdrop stuff, so we'll keep moving through the tower and see if there's anybody that, like, piques my interest. Like these assholes. The Heat Shade may be worth... She might be worth taking care of. Hey, I love it. From time to time when I was going through the Mega Man games, she doesn't stop around often, usually when I'm just playing Mega Man, but she has a wealth of just Mega Man knowledge. And Mario knowledge. And Fire Emblem knowledge. I haven't seen her in a really long time. Sabrina comes and goes as she pleases. She has a wealth of, like, video game knowledge. Zelda shit too. I like playing games, but I'll tell you one thing, I don't pay attention at all to fucking lore. I like game stories, absolutely. It's usually why I play a game. Miracle, oh, we got another Miracle Armband. I don't think those are all that great anymore. I think we have stuff that far surpass. Oh, and this was just to get over here. Okay. I will remember the knowledge of a game that I'm playing currently, but then when the game goes away and I start up a new one, everything's gone. And it's like, clean slate, tabula rasa, you know? It's all gone. My brain just starts all over again. I bet you these Heat Shades might have something. Might be worth checking those evil nymphs out. Alright, so that is a egress. Well, not for me. It's an exit from another area. Lady! Stupid fire nymph! Circle of the Moon is best. What's up, Raphael George? How you doing? Happy Friday, or Thursday, or Saturday, or Monday. Happy day. I can't retain knowledge. Like, so many people, it's amazing, that kind of knowledge. Like, so many people are just like, hey, remember X, Y, and Z from this game? And I'm like, no. I really liked it, though. But no, I don't remember that. Like, I can tell you that I enjoyed a game, but if you ask me for details about it, I can give you, like, very vague, sparse, like, superficial details. Nothing worth anything. I wish my brain worked in that way, but it doesn't. Also, a lot of people tend to, like, replay games, and that's also something that I don't do often. Is go, you know what, man, I want to replay this thing. I don't tend to do that. It really needs to hold a special place in my heart. Like, I replayed through Symphony of the Night. That's my jam. Oh my god, we're never making it up. I remember this. I remember this being horrid. I don't want it, but sure, we'll take the cotton rope. It was her! It was her! It was the fiery nymph. Nice. Alright, what was that? Jupiter. Jupiter. I'm Jupiter. Oh! So Jupiter gives us a shield. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, I'm down with the ice shield. That's nice. We're gonna use a shield. That's the. What did that do? Yeah, I don't know. it's questionable at best. I guess we got to get hit by something. Good day, it's Saturday morning. You've played this twice. You believe the card system of create abilities is one of the best features in the game. I don't like how... I wish there was a better way for you to acquire the cards. How about that? Boner ring. It's stationary health. If stationary health will gradually replenish. Well, I'm glad I just stood there. It seems cool. I like the card system. I wish there was a better way that you acquired card. Okay, that did something defense-wise. I wish it wasn't Medusa heads that I was relegated to dealing with there. Oh, your iframes! Dude, those iframes! Alright, that's pretty nifty. That was pretty nifty. Those iframes lasted 4 times as long. Dude, that's nice. That's really cool. Oh, we got the old stink butt. This is the Hollow Knight stink butt. We got the old stanky leg. The old chimichanga and the wind wang. Get out of my stink path. Get out of my stink path. Alright, I like that. That was awesome. That was awesome. So that lets out like that's like the from the thorns from Hollow Knight. Just walking around with an aura of funk like a mid-tier Smash Bros player at Evo. It's fucked up, but I love it because it's true. Because people need to learn how to take showers. Use some soap, motherfucker. There's deodorant next door. Yeah, man. Wash your asshole. Did you take a shit today? Wash your asshole. You will be sent flying when damaged, but takes half damage. Oh, so the knockback is like massive, but you take half damage. Man, all of this stuff would have been really helpful to have at some point. DSS is like the item drop system from other games that have more items and weapons since you just got the whip. Yeah. What I wish that this had, I don't mind the item drop system. I wish it had a bestiary. Which the next one in the series does have. I think that's the only one, the Game Boy Advance one that I ever beat, was that one. Harmony of Dissonance, whatever the Soma Cruz one was. That I liked. We talked about that yesterday, how I was very reminded by Ritual of the Night, Ritual of the Moon, the Bloodstain game. That's what I'm doing. I am going for a tricky attribute card. How do you know what I'm doing? Yeah, Ritual of the Night. It reminded me a lot of Harmony of Dissonance quite a bit because it basically, I mean, you kill enemies, you kind of like absorb their soul. It was really cool. All right, you're gonna suggest me another attribute card. All right, where would we go looking for the next one? We can find it. Okay, well then I'll keep looking through the tower then. I'll keep looking through here then. If it's in here, then it's probably, if you're suggesting like that, it's probably in one of the like side rooms, huh? Like one of the bonus rooms. Aria of Sorrow. I don't know if I played Aria of Sorrow. Which one is that? Which one's the one with Soma Cruz? I still, I still have the Belgian blue. That Belgian blue has so many muscles. Aria of Sorrow. Oh, that's the one that I played. Aria of Sorrow is the one that I played. Yeah, that's the one. Aria of Sorrow. I like that one. It has a shop, right? And that's really what I think this game is missing, is a shop. It would, because you get all these drops and there's nothing you can do with them. Like, I have all these drops and I can't do anything with them. And that's kind of like the disappointing thing. Like, a shop would have been nice. Or like a crafting system, like an alchemy place, like a place where I could... Can't make that. A place where I could, like, dump all my unwanted shit in and at least still have a use for it, because... Ah, fuck. To me, it feels like these items have very little use out of just like, okay, I got it. Now I have 40 of them. What am I going to do with it? Damn it. And it's, I guess, after playing a Aria of Sorrow, the later one, that has quality of life improvements, they definitely were like, okay, yeah, here are things that we can change. For the better. And it definitely improves for the player, for sure. The soul drops. Use 2 fireball shield as DSS because you don't need to attack a wall to open secret paths. Yeah, but you still need to hit the wall, though. Alright, let's go all the way to the left. 1 hit? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I don't have my secret. Dude, I love it. I mean, I've gone around and I have literally bashed my face into like every wall. It's fun. There are a ton of hidden. Have I not mentioned? Oh, we've already been in here. Have I not mentioned how many hidden walls are in this one? This one seems like it has way more hidden walls than. Okay, there's a electrical thing there. This one seems to have way more hidden walls than any other Castlevania game I've ever played. Like, this is like Hidden Wall the game. Dawn of Sorrow. Yeah. I think I played a bit of that one. That was the one, we were talking about that the other day too. One of the ones that I have on the DS. Why I didn't like it was because you had to like draw on the DS to do like magical signs, and I was like, yeah, I don't fucking like this. I'm old and I'm cranky, and I don't wanna do that in my game. Four ice balls? Yeah, the 4 ice balls seem like they would be helpful. I really like that. Once I saw that, I went, that's a cool shield. That's the cool shield right there. And that's not a pun intended. I say cool too often for that to be intentional. Alright. I guess I could go dead. That is a dead end path. Let's check out... Oh, man. We have a couple of paths we can check out. Let's go all the way up to the top first. Let's do that first before we go down there. We'll come down there last. Because that's going to drop me back down. So if that's not where there is a enemy that I need to fight, then we'll come back to that. I lived! 4 ice balls do, or, that was weird, do or don't. Alright, here's a pathway. So this could have an enemy in it. Stone armor. All right, we haven't come across these guys in a while, and there we go. Yeah, that was good. That was real good.
Yeah. All right.
Well, there we go. Nope, that did not do anything that I thought it was gonna do. I don't see... Oh, it did something! It flashed! Gains experience points from walking! Oh, man. Yeah, the luck is really nice. The luck is really, really nice. That's why we have that equipped. Literally why we have that equipped. Transform into stone and become invulnerable? What? I'm not invulnerable! That hurt! That shit hurts! Oh, hold on. What? None of that's invulnerability! Alright, well, that's a lie, but we did become stone, so we got that going on. $5.55. Attack with tonfers can turn enemies into stone. That's pretty cool. Then we just be dropping rocks. Y'all want some rocks? Hey, bro, you want some rocks? Oh, we turned him into stone. Neat. Nope, nope, wrong one. Keep doing that. We can rain down rocks? Oh, baby. That's pretty neat. Towards the right side of the map. That was nice. I like that. The Apollo. The Apollo's the bee's knees, man. 60? Oh, that's expensive. That's not too bad. Well, I sure wish you could use it while I was in the air. He is made of stone. It doesn't make sense to attack an enemy with stone. When they do the stone thing. The good stuff is expensive, but it wasn't taking too much away. I think that's because our intelligence is cranked out of the wazoo right now. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I did. Didn't I? Yeah. Oops. I keep doing that. That's... I mean, maybe it's good, but I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like the spikes. I like the spikes shooting out of the ground. The rocks, like, that shit that, like, hits everything on screen. Maybe it's not super powerful, but I like the fact that it's, like, wiggity-whacking everything. No, I have not hit an enemy with it. I have yet to hit an enemy with it. It's impossible. killed him. All right. Like, in the most awkward of ways, it killed an enemy. I don't like it. It's got too much of an arc. A more robust enemy, I'm good. I'm good. I don't like the way that attack moves. I'm not a fan of that. It's that requires too much concentration on my part. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up here. We'll go. Like the aiming is yeah. So I'm heading towards the right side of the map. Ooh, werewolves. We haven't gotten anything from the werewolves. I wonder if they have anything of value. Maybe we should try to grab some stuff from a werewolf. You got a meat bone! I remember when the werewolves used to kick my patootie. My fresh green patootie. Pride on a grizzly? Maybe. Or fuck that. That sounds annoying. I don't like how you have to arc it and aim it. It does not seem like fun. I'll be a spoiled poopy head. Oh man. I remember this. I couldn't get up there. Yeah, that's the for later stuff. I shouldn't screw around with that. That is definitely the for later stuff. Unless you can lure over a gargoyle and jump off of it. No, that's too much work. That's too much work. I'm not going to do that. Well, there's obviously a power that you get that will allow me to jump higher. Alright, so we're coming down here, and oh. I think they're kind of, you know... I'm in the right area. The area's just huge. You said go to the right side of the map. I'm going all the way to the right. Like, this all has, like, different names and stuff. This is all different. This isn't all the same. Well, I thought you said on the right side of the map. This one is towards the right side of the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. Towards the right side, I thought meant, like, going on the right side. Hello, sir. So are we talking, like, this area? Where did you come from? The imps are new. The imps weren't here before. Forest armor? What the fuck, bro? Alright, well, we're gonna kill the forest armor. Slide doing, like, some good damage? Yeah, Slide's nice. We're definitely killing the forest armor, whether I need to or not. I'm murdering that butt nugget. Missing parts of the map? I don't know that I can. A lot of that's difficult to get to. Oh, I can get up there now because I have the frozen thing. I'm like frozen now. Let it go, let it go. Frozen butt in your hole. I'm like Elsa. I'm like Elsa. But cuter. But cuter. Yeah! Stop hitting me and making me turn around! And also not a blonde. And also not a blonde. Not a... Or a cartoon. Or a cartoon. I am neither of those things. But I am alive. So I got that going. Why do you keep turning around, man? I swear to God, I am not hitting down and to the right. I am making sure I'm hitting down to the left now. Easy every time. I like how these guys suck. This is my favorite armor. If I said this is my favorite armor to fight, this is my favorite armor to fight because they can't hit me unless I'm an idiot. Which, I mean, obviously I'm an idiot, but they can't hit me unless... Oh my God, I was still on the stairs? They cheated. You all saw it. I'm never gonna beat him. We're never gonna get his gooey tenderonis. I want to get to his coconut center. Yeah, we have the, we've got a rainbow. We have a rainbow. Whatever it gets, we're gonna get it. Whatever the forest armor has, that's what we're picking up. However long it takes. We're gonna get it. I spent a while. We got. What do I have? I have the rainbow robe. I've got the robe of rainbow love. We got it from the poison armor. That was cool. See, I don't want to know exactly what we're getting or the enemies and what they drop. I just want to be able to like have an idea of like, all right, maybe you should go explore over here versus like, this is what you need to kill and this is what you need to do. Because I went around exploring for a while and found a bunch of stuff on my own, and then just got a little tired of it. But I'd rather not be told exactly what I need to do. Just like, you know, little hints in the direction. Point me in the direction I need to go to find some helpful tidbits. Rather than being explicitly told outright, this is what you get, this is what you don't get. We got chainmail! Yeah, we got the chainmail from, I like the description of chainmail. It's made of chains. That shit made me giggle. It's made of chains. Thanks. Thanks, gang. I didn't have my magic on. We didn't have the super luck. This entire time, I'm not lucking it. Hey, Cereal. You're not glowing, bro. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You're not glowing, bro. Gotcha. Now see, that's a hint that I will gladly take. Dude, you turned off your magic pies. Whoops. That'll pump it up. No wonder we weren't getting any drops. I like how it procs. Like, you kill an enemy, and it's just like, boop, it worked. There's the luck. I don't actually need that. Also, if we're getting all this, I could probably use the cross. A couple of extra shots is alright. How much does the cross cost? 6? Yeah, 6. 6 is not too bad. I don't like getting donkey punched by that rock the imps throw, though. But they give you 5. That's nice. Alright. Imps don't seem to drop anything of real value. Which... hit me in the back of the head. Every time. There is a save real close by, so if we do run into any issues... Right? It's just, whoops, it's just down and to the left. Yeah, it's real close. This is one of the few times that I wish I was able to use my joystick. It does nothing. The holding of the down button is starting to hurt my hand. Everything else has been fine. Rare drops in this game are 1 to 2%. I have 600 luck right now. I've got so much luck, I've got luck diarrhea. The rainbow... I could probably boost it more. Do I have something? The star bracelet seemed to really be helpful. The miracle. Yeah, that could boost it another 12 points. But... bucket. We could... actually, it would be another 24 points. I don't know how that works as far as, like, statistics and stuff, or the stats and stuff are concerned, but... or percentage-wise, how that factors in, but... Every time that rock hits me in the back of the head, that fucking imp is a goddamn mastermind. He studied geometry in fucking 5th grade. Alright, this dude's taking like 90 minutes. And someone said the succubus had really low drop rates. Oh my god, the forest armor is just... what is this guy called? Skirty McGurdy? Forest armor? This guy sucks more than a Hoover. Oh, I got excited for a second. I was like, "Oh, that's not what we want. We don't want chainmail." All right, then once we're done here, we'll go up, and there were those like floating brains. We'll go check that out. Also, I will go save and get healed. How many Castlevania games, when you beat a boss, spawn in new enemies in areas? 'Cause I don't I haven't played a ton of Castlevania games, and not all of them are like Metroid style, but I don't recall too many of them being like, okay, you killed a boss, now here's some like new tough enemies that you can deal with. I don't recall that being a thing. Not to say that I'm shitting on it, I'm perfectly fine with it, I like it. I don't ever recall a game doing that before. Other games, yes. Castlevania, no. Oh, my whip broke the rock. That was pretty cool. We're gonna get this eventually, right? Whatever it has for us, it's gonna eventually happen. It's gonna happen, bro! I was not throwing across. How much health do I have? 195? Less than 195. It's funny how you have a bar for your hearts. I mean, for your health and your magic. And then there's just a count for your hearts. Couldn't they have just given you another bar? Heart bar. But I don't want levels. I want whatever your gooey center nougat has, man. Can't we get that gooey nougat from, like, is it cherry? Is it blackberry? Is it strawberry? What's the gooey center? What do you got for me? Is it spaghetti? Is it mom's meatloaf? Is it steak? Is it a dry rub turkey? I don't know what that is. Is it Anakin? I don't want Anakin Skywalker. He barely drops the chainmail. The drop rate on this dude is abysmal. $69 points is nice. We're gonna have like 18 more levels before we get anything on this guy. I want to know how much experience we're getting from him. So we have 43,668. 43,668. 43,668. So like 1,400. 43,668. So it's like maybe in like the 1,300s. It's still a fuck ton of experience. It's the most of any enemy that we've come across. Or that I know of so far. So how's everyone doing? Enjoying things? Having good time? I guess since we're grinding, we should talk about dicks again. So dicks... I think I've said enough about wieners for one evening. What else we got going on? Oh, I was talking about my day earlier. I never completed that. So, my neighbors are, for whatever reason, installing a hot tub in the middle of winter. Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Just, they better invite my ass over to soak in that soup. That human soup of bacteria and grossness. I'm not invited over to soak in soup, in human soup. I'm gonna be angry. But either way. So my ass got woke up super early in the morning. Didn't sleep all that great. And then I was just like, alright, well, what do we do today? So I woke up. I watched some Twitch. Didn't really do much. And I was like, you know what's a good idea? Trying to go back to sleep. That didn't work. I just laid in bed for, like 2 hours, did nothing. Read some Reddit. Reddit's good. Reddit's good. Reddit's also terrible. For all the good that there's Reddit, especially on RL, I gotta stop scrolling that. Like, I flip and jump between, like, my home one in all, because sometimes all, I'm not subscribed to a lot of this stuff on all because I don't like cute pictures of people's animals. I just don't give a fuck about your dog or your cat. Yeah, see, that's the one. That's one. I hate all. I hate all. I hate it. I hate it with a fucking passion. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your cute ass fucking dog that's licking peanut butter off your balls. I don't care about it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about anybody's animal. I don't give a fuck. I like watching kids fall over. That's really what I enjoy. It's why I took that off my homepage. I was just like, no, I don't want all. I don't want all. I don't give a shit about anybody's animal. Your animal's cute to you. I don't give a fuck. If it was my dog, I am sure I would be posting shit to all the time. I'm sure I would. I don't give a fuck about anybody else's animal. People send me like their animal shit all the time, and I'm a good friend, so I don't say, stop sending me that shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. But every once in a while, you're like scrolling down and you're like, oh, well, there's a boob or a vagina or a dick. And you're like, okay, that's interesting. And then every once in a while, you see like a severed leg from like Make Me Suffer. And I'm just like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do? I don't care about the fact that you're sitting in the hospital room. Why is there a piece of plate glass window stuck in your head, man? Where did your eye go? What the fuck? Why? So that happened today. So I was like scrolling through all, and like Make Me Suffer like popped up, and like some dude had some sort of traumatic thing happen that cut like a giant swath of his leg off. And I was like, well, now we need to look at it. now we need to look at it. I'm gonna go heal. Now this is something I need to stare at and figure out what the fuck happened here, and can I figure it out? And like, oh my god, why is this here? Alright, so I stared at that picture for like a half hour. Didn't get me anywhere. Made me feel really nauseous, and then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of hungry. So I went downstairs and had some leftover ziti. So that's where my brain went. It went, oh my god, that's gross. Hey dude, you're hungry. Go eat some ziti. That's how my brain works. So you guys are welcome for that. And then I went, oh shit. You know what time it is? Now, we're not going to go into this. We're not going to talk about this, but I'm just going to say that, like, I was like, oh shit, it's noon. The impeachment hearings were starting up again, so I turned on C-SPAN and just watched impeachment hearings. And you know what put me to sleep? the impeachment hearings. It also made me really angry, and I raged a lot, but at the same time, some of that shit was boring as fuck, so I kind of fell asleep. I mean, it's all fascinating in its own right. Like, all of it is interesting. But some people just don't orate in a very fun manner of speaking, and that shit put me right to sleep. So that was great. Alright, so that means we killed 42 of those and still didn't get a drop. So I watched a bunch of impeachment here shit today. Mainly listened to. It wasn't so much watched, but listened to. So I watched a ton of that. That was interesting. And I fell asleep for like 4 hours after that. Like, I think I fell asleep right as they were starting to ask questions. Like, they just came back from a recess, and they were going to start the questioning, because I think Trump's lawyers had finished doing their thing. And I was like, okay, cool. I want to watch all these questions. I want to listen to all these questions and stuff. And I fell asleep at like the first one, and I think like Jamie Raskin was like responding to something. I was just like, Jamie Raskin's voice apparently is my cure for insomnia. Because I don't remember anything after that. And he's part of my state. Jamie Raskin is a human being that represents my state of Maryland. Either way, I fell asleep to his ass. And I woke up right at the end. And whenever there's like a break on C-SPAN, they always go to the like live line, talk to, you know, callers and stuff, which I like. I like hearing the average person's view and opinion on things. Also, I hate it. Because everyone that calls in, 98% of the people that call in are vapid, terrible, have nothing to say human beings. And then every once in a while, you get the opinion, and you're just like, it's reasonable and nice. I like where your head is at. 98, even if there are people that are on my side of the aisle, I'm just like, you added nothing to this. You're a fucking moron. But so that's basically what woke me up, was anger. Anger woke me up. I was just like, you ever woke up and you were just like pissed off? Because that was me. Woke up and I was angry. I was like, ah, yes, seething hatred. That's a great way to wake up. So I woke up and I was like, all right, well, it's now like 6 in the evening. You're usually pissed off because you're awake. Well, I was pissed off because I woke up, and on top of the fact that I was listening to like dumbasses talk. It was a double-edged sword. And then I was just like, all right, well, you know, it's the evening, so I went, took a shower. Because that seemed like the right thing to do. Thus why the hair is down. You know, we've got hair tonight. It's a hair stream, hair styling stream, brought to you by me, Theory. And then I went to the liquor store and I bought some booze, and I know the guys at the liquor store relatively well, so we talked about the Super Bowl for like 45 minutes. I was just like, holy shit, I gotta go. And I came home and I made an omelet for dinner, which I hate doing, but oh man. So I don't like having breakfast for dinner. I hate it. Some people love it, not my thing. Don't like doing it. But there wasn't much in the fridge, and I had kind of forgotten that. And this morning, I was still awake at like 6 in the morning after streaming, and I was like, all right, well, no, it was more like 5. And I went downstairs and I like toasted up a bagel, and I went into the fridge to grab some cream cheese, and we didn't have cream cheese. And I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And I was like, I don't want to put butter on my fucking bagel. That's just sad. I mean, I'll do it if I have to, but that's just sad. And then I went, oh shit, we've got hummus. We've got hummus that I made for the Super Bowl. Well, that I stole from my mom, that I helped her make for the Super Bowl. But I was like, oh shit, I have some hummus. And by stole, I mean she gave me like a bunch of hummus because my mom and my dad wouldn't eat that much hummus. So I ate hummus. And I was like, I'm gonna put that on the fucking bagel. And spicy hummus on a bagel, not bad. I prefer cream cheese, but it's better than butter. I was all amped up this morning to eat a fucking bagel. And I was just disappointed by my lack of cream cheese. So I put that on the list of stuff, but I only go shopping once a week. I go to the grocery store on either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending. And so I ate an omelet, and then the mail came, and I was like, oh shit, Super Mario 3D shipped. That's cool, because I got an Amazon package. Like, I looked this morning, and it still said it didn't ship. And it still said March 21st was the early, I think it was like March 21st through like April 3rd was when I was going to receive Mario 3D. And I was like, oh, it's not coming. And then it was in the mail. So that was like a super happy surprise. I like that. And that made me happy. I do have the increased luck on, right? Yeah, God damn, man. So I was just like, oh man, we could have played that tonight. But then I was like, you know what we get to do instead? I get to sit here and whip the same enemy for 14 hours. So we got that going. No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I wish this guy would drop his shit so that we could move on, though. I don't mean actually drop shit. That would be gross. But, like, you know, his nifty item. And I think that catches us up with, like, what my day did. I did not have a productive day today. I did not. Mainly because I got, like, 2 hours of sleep early on. If I had actually gotten sleep, the plan today was to do a little bit more video editing, which I did a little bit of. I didn't do a lot of. I did a little bit of. To do some more video editing and then try to do some drawing today. I didn't get around to do that. I am going to try to redesign. I'm going to try to design a logo. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try to design, because right now my stream logo is just my emote, which is fine. But I would at least like to try to differentiate something. So I am going to make a feeble attempt at trying to draw a stream logo. Or if that doesn't work, I'm just going to throw up my picture again. Like a picture of moi, looking all beautiful and sexy. But I'm going to try and do something with the stream logo. I have a couple of ideas that I want to try. I've sketched a couple things out. I don't really like the way they look, so I'm going to have to like work on them some more. But I'm going to try and work on that. And then I've got the... Oh, shit! I have never seen that dude drop meat. Spiced ham. Dude, we got spam. He dropped some spiced ham. That imp, we cooked him, and he dropped some ham. I really... Oh, my God. I really thought that we were going to get... I really thought we were going to get both the spiced ham and the special drop. Forest night, but no. That guy lied to us. Oh, I can start throwing that again. The nice part will be maybe on Sunday, on my day off, I'll do some actual work. And I'll try to like start doing some like actual sketches in like an application that can actually be for a emote. I'll try to find it. I haven't done it yet. I'll try to find another program for my iPad that I can actually use to sketch on, because the ones that I have are just, they're not good enough. They're just not good enough. I'm using I had licenses for the Adobe iPad products, but for whatever reason, I guess it's not whatever reason. You have to rent them, and I didn't continue to rent them, so that ran out. So now I'm stuck with their like free versions, which aren't necessarily terrible. They're just not as I mean, the iPad versions of whatever they have just aren't great to begin with. But I don't have a drawing tablet. If I had a drawing tablet, I would probably, at least for 1 month, spend the money to pick up Photoshop so that I could draw on there. I need to look into investing in a drawing tablet. I don't do a lot of design work, but if I'm gonna be drawing my own shit, it's probably worth it. And I could probably do some design work if I picked up a tablet. Oh, it's just chainmail. I'm not good at design, I'll say that. I never studied that. There's like certain aspects of like drawing that you have to like practice and stuff, and like the creativity part of your brain, you definitely have to exercise in certain ways. I got some friends that do some great design stuff, and I'm like, how the fuck do you come up with that shit? They're like, I go to sleep with like an idea in my mind, and then it develops, and I'm like, yeah, I know that. I know that. I don't know that when it comes to drawing. I know that feeling when it comes to writing, when it comes to doing sculpture. I don't know that when it comes to drawing. And then when I do have that feeling when it comes to drawing, and I draw something out, I go, that's not what I wanted to do. This is something different. I mean, it's okay, but it's not what I wanted, but I guess we'll stick with it. You know, there are those things that are happy accidents. When it happens in sculpture and stuff like that, I'm always just like, yeah, all right, you go with the flow. When it happens with drawing is a lot of stuff that you can, like, handle. With sculpture and stuff, a lot of the times, it's, all right, I mean, you can always start again in drawing and stuff like that. But at least in drawing, you can kind of, as long as you're not painting, you can cover over things in painting. Watercolor's harder to fix. Painting, you can just paint over shit. Drawing, you kind of, I mean, if you can erase, you can erase unless you're doing shit in ink. Ink drawing's kind of rough, but the more you erase, the more you jack shit up. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with it. Correcting mistakes in sculpture is, at least for me, something I didn't do a whole lot of. It's just like, it's a happy accident, and you just stick with it, and you go, yeah, alright. I mean, in photography, you can kind of take 10 billion photos and go, all right, that's as close to my vision as I was looking for. Plus, there's Photoshop. So you can just, like, fix the broken. I did that with some drawings, too, in Photoshop. Like, I was just like, you know, that's kind of off. Let's just fix that up a little bit. You know? It's amazing what Photoshop can do. Yeah, no, not exactly. Let's just move that a little bit to the side, and oh, baby, we got ourselves something nice here. Either way, maybe on Sunday over the weekend, I'll put some time into actually trying to like transfer some of my ideas into digital form. Because I've been sitting on these ideas for a while, and I just haven't done anything. Like, I'll sit down for, like, you know, I've got, like, a little bit of free time, you know, and, like, sketch some stuff out, but I haven't done anything digitally. All of it is just on, like, pen and paper. sit down and like actually put some stuff out there. And even if it's not something I'm gonna keep, it can at least, you know, be there as an emo. Because we've had that slot open for a while now. And I haven't filled it. I feel kind of guilty about that too. Here's an emote slot. Oh my! I keep getting reminded that there's a bunch of different emote slots that you have too. Like for like tips and stuff like that. Not tips, for cheers, bits, whatever. There's like emotes you can unlock through that as well, which would obviously be an incentive, which I don't ever do anything with, but would be an incentive for people to cheer if I like put emotes behind that. Which means that I would have to design a bunch more shit now. I don't know how people come up with ideas for emotes. I got no idea. It's a process. I mean, I have 3 or 4 ideas, but beyond that, man, I got nothing. Like, channels that have, like, 40, 50 emotes, like, the fuck do you... how do you do that? That is a scary thing right there. What's the cap on emotes on Twitch? Like 50 or 60? I mean, it's a lot. How do you come up with ideas for... I'm sure most of that stuff doesn't get used, but at the same time, I mean, you put effort into it. There's thought that goes into it. Like, what? Like, I struggled for months to come up with my, like, hey, hello, welcome to the stream, you know, Toucan Sam one. Like, I did a lot of sketching, I did a lot of thoughts. I was just like, Toucan was Toucan. I was just like, I want to use, like, you know, in Serial, I want to use, like, a mask. I wanted to come up with, like, my own, and at some point I'll probably be able to do it, but I wasn't able to do anything, so I was just like, alright, well, we're gonna use Toucan Sam. He seems nice. I like the whole follow your nose kind of thing. He looks innocuous and non-threatening and cute and adorable. You can't come up with an idea for a second. I have an idea for the second. I know exactly what I want to do. Well, I know what I want to do for it. I don't know exactly what. I still need to do some fixing on it, but yeah. I like the idea of having like a, you know, like, hey, hi, hello, how you doing emote. I think that's a good idea. I like the idea of a lurking emote. I like the idea of a, like, you know, laughing out loud emote. I don't know what I would do for the laugh. I know exactly what I would do for the laugh. Maybe I should do that one too. I know exactly. I said it and I was just like, I got no idea. And then immediately my brain went, oh yeah, no, I got it. Because who doesn't want to see Tony the Tiger cracking up? I think that's what I want to do. I want Tony the Tiger laughing. Maybe some sort of like Kappa thing, you know, sarcasm-oriented one. I wouldn't mind doing something for that. Like stuff, my ideas come mainly from seeing what's like mainly used for like Twitch. Like a lot of people use like smilers and stuff like that in LOL, and if I had like a substitute on my channel for it, that would be nice. The global, it's like thinking of like what's a global emote that I can appropriate. I think that's what it comes down to. What can I appropriate and make my own? Hey, what's up? I love my grandma. How you doing, home? It has been a minute. How you doing, dude? Life treating you well? But yeah, I think the idea behind just like trying to come up with ideas, it's not easy. It's not easy. I think some things can kind of happen naturally, you know, throughout the channel. I think I'm gonna just, like, stop trying to do this guy. Oh my god, we've gotten, like, 4 levels from this guy. And he's still, like, we've only seen him drop chainmail. Like, his rare drop has got to be, like, dumb rare. I don't want to go, I don't want, but that's the thing, like, I don't want to grind. I just wanted his fucking rare drop. I'll give this a few more minutes, and then we're gonna move on from this, because this is becoming tedious, and I don't like this. We'll go continue to explore. And maybe at some point I'll come back here and we'll grab that. Or not. Or not. I just wanted to know what it was. I was just curious. I'm seeing some more chainmail drops. Maybe I've just been, like, super unlucky, you know? There's that, too. I wonder what his drop rate is. Maybe we should, since I'm not really doing anything here, maybe we should equip stuff that will just boost more luck. Alright, well, I don't have anything else that boosts more luck. Let's see about... Nope. 662 is the highest I can have. Alright, well, I mean, it's more luck than I had before, so we'll do that. Oh, and a rainbow robe? Oh, I already have the rainbow robe! Ah, what the fuck? I've basically been grinding this guy for nothing. Alright, other star bracelet. Holy crap! I thought it was gonna be something different. Man. Dude, we've been here for like 40 fucking minutes. I thought this fucker dropped something. Rainbow robe. God damn it. Why didn't someone say, like, dude, you already have a rainbow robe. You don't need this. You got it. Yeah. So that's completely meaningless for me. We don't need that. Alright, I need to go this way, though. I don't think I can get up there otherwise. Yeah, that was 100% a waste of time. No! My bad. I didn't know that it was a rainbow. If I had known it was a rainbow robe, we didn't need to do that. We have one. We have it equipped. We're sexy robing it already. Still got swan. I mean, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But if it was something that I already had, there was no point in me grinding on it. That's all. You're right. I didn't want to know, and that's fair. I don't even know. Like, how long would have that taken? We could have taken years. We could have been there months. Alright, we need to... Who did the freezy freeze? Attack with ice. Yeah, let's do the sword. Let's do the sword, sure. Oh! Bust that dude's chops. We would 100% still be there right now. It's not might. We would be there right now. So that didn't break anything, is that... Oh, it killed shit! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Let's unmake them. Oh man, he turned back way quicker than I thought he was going to. Stupid brain lords. Uh-oh.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
No, I doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Aliens. Totally, man. Hey, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to, but you did it anyways, and you put a smile on my face. Fuck yeah, alien. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I love my grandma. I really appreciate that, dude. Super kind of you. Really appreciate it. Seriously, love it. My fave. 4 months. 4 months you've subscribed to me, man. That's more than I've subscribed to me. Oh, there's a big old chunk over there, too. Sub hype! I'm devilishly handsome? No, you're devilishly handsome. You stop. You know it. You know it. Don't be coy. Oh, there does appear to be some over to the left. Alright, that was a mistake. Ooh. Alright, I don't think I can get up there. I mean, we got health. That's good. Orange juice. Now that I've drinking all my protein, I can have this 2-day-old beer that I've been keeping. It's literally 2 days old that it's been open. There's no way this is good, right? There's probably like a bug in there or something. It tastes like old socks. It tastes like old socks. Ugh. Mm-mm. It tastes like old socks. It literally tastes like old socks. I don't like it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You should not drink 2-day-old beer. Mm-mm. I'm still gonna finish it. Just wanted to say what's up and resub. Well, I appreciate that, dude. I really do. I hope you're doing well, man. Have you been gaming? Have you been doing any of the old fiddle-dee stick gaming? You know, being a cool super nerd? There's something over there. I don't know how I get over there. Oh, God. I burped. I had one sip of that gross beer, and it tasted like socks. It actually tasted like socks. Who would make a beer that tastes like socks? Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Recovering and learning, well, good. Not good, that's unfortunate, but like learning, that's good. Alright, so we're looking for an enemy to booty slap. You mean like in the sink? Like discard it. No, that's wasteful. Well, that's wasteful. I think I'm looking for little outlets or something like that for an enemy. Looking for another enemy that has a car. It's supposed to be the last. Alright, we can't do anything in there. I can't make it up. I'm not wasteful. I don't waste things. I consume things. Assuming we're looking for a unique enemy in the area. Where that is, I'm not sure, but... I'm guessing this is still all part of the same area. Maybe going in here? Oh, this was the boss room. I haven't been back here since the beginning. There's nothing there. I plumb forgot about that. Alright, where else can we go? Oh, there's a little pathway we've never been down. I would have to go all the way back around, though, to get there. Alright, well, let's do that. Let's go over there. I have not been to that. Let us go to the there. Yeah, this area is quite large. I'm assuming since the music is still the same, that's really what I'm basing my knowledge on, is that, you know, the area is the music. A couple of areas we haven't completely seen, I'm sure. I am sure. There's nooks and crannies everywhere. Lots of nooks and crannies. Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. What the fuck? Who put the fast forward on the clock? Right. I can't get over to the top right, but that's okay. That was cool. I liked the, yeah, I don't think that there were... Yeah, there's some shit up there. There is some shit up there. I don't think I can do anything, though. The wisps or anything like that are probably not going to be... Oh, right, this guy. Hey, remember this guy? Hey, guys. Remember this guy? I killed him like 40,000. We killed that dude at least 100 times. At least. That's what I'm saying. The nooks and crannies. That's literally what I'm saying. Nooks and crannies, bro. That's nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies. I've gone to all the big parts of the map, and now we just need nooks and crannies. See, right here? Nook and cranny. Oh, that's not a nook and cranny. I've been in here. Alright, we're gonna go in here anyway, see if there's a keychain. Alright, we already took care of the keychain. We need to go down into the right. Down. That's a nook and cranny right there. To me, that's a nook and cranny. Like, it's not part of the main path. It's an off thing. It's a dead end. Ah! Maybe our definition of nook and cranny is different. But like an offshoot of a path that has a dead end, I would say it's a nook and cranny. Hello! I still need to go down. We need to go all the way down and on the right. Alright. So, drop. So many different enemies in the area. That's crazy that they, like, completely changed the enemies here. It's so nutty. But it's cool. It's something that was, like, very unexpected. Oh, God. You. I've killed, like, 8,000 of you. And by 8,000, I mean at least 5. That's a regular slime. So that doesn't help. But, you know, the extra magic is nice. Alright, where are we going? Whoop, 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 whoop. I can't fill in anything else here. Alright, here's the shoes. It's gym socks, man. It's fucking gym socks. It's like, did you ever wonder what, like, somebody's jockstrap tasted like? Oh. It's flat. Like, I should not be drinking this. Like, if you're thinking now, I guess we found out it drops a rainbow robe. Yeah, I guess we could go to that area all the way on the right that's not filled in. I don't know that I've been able to do anything there. I guess we'll make our way over there. Keep heading to the right. All right, yeah. Yeah, there's that little... So right above the save room, I can't do anything with. That's a shaft that I can't climb up. But, like, right to the lower right of it, there's a little area that's not filled in. So we'll go there. I'm not even going to stop at the save point. Just make our way. Well, I now am the proud owner... Oh, I can't get up there. We need to go around. Yeah. Alright, well. I am now the proud owner of 2 rainbow robes. I don't know too many people that can say that because I don't know anyone that's ever played this game. So, I can just say that I am the proud owner of that. And, you know, it's probably a good idea to save. I probably haven't saved in a while, so. Save. Hit that save. Why did he throw his rock down? Oh, it ricocheted. I'm still gonna kill this guy. If he gave me a 3rd rainbow robe, I probably would have thrown a fit right there. I probably would have used a lot more expletives than I normally use. I definitely would have. There is no question that I would have. I would have said a lot of disgusting things if that guy had dropped another rainbow. I would have not held back. I would have gone all in. All in. Just pay the piper. It would have been a ladle full of expletive. I keep hitting that button. All right, so I want to go we want to drop down. wonder if there's a... I mean, you see that big gap in the wall? It's always strange when, like, immediately to the right, you see those, like 2-tile gaps. I always think, you know, yeah, there's something deviously hidden in there. There's something deviously, but there's sometimes isn't. It's just sometimes there's a gap. But you see them and you think, but is it? But is it? We'll save over here. All this saving now. All this saving now. Alright, so we're just gonna go immediately to the right. Alright. You know what? This replenishes all my potions. I'm happy about it. Oh, I couldn't climb up here though. This was a non-climbable area. No. You're not gonna keep me sleeping. You're not gonna catch me sleeping. Oh, but that was because I didn't have that before. Yeah, I haven't been back here since I had the wall jump. Hey-oh! Works. 2 hearts become 1. Ow. Who the fuck was that guy? More, please. He's so eager to run. I like this guy. I don't like killing him. He's got some hustle. Those guys are the best. Alright, we gotta kill them. We've gotta kill them. We've gotta see if those guys drop anything. Yeah, it's gotta be them. Gryffindor, huh? Alright, there we go. Because those guys were definitely unique. There was no question about it. Oops. I like that. I like that. It's probably, you can't do anything. Wind Whip. Continuous attack will occur while attack is held. I like that. It's probably completely useless, but I like it. I like it. Alright, well there's an enemy, so... That was not it. Let's get hit by it. Yeah, Venus is a strange one. Oh, intelligence. I see. How do we... Oh my god, like that intelligence boost is huge. 943? Holy crap. Well, what good is that gonna do me? I mean, intelligence boost doesn't do anything because we're literally using magic right now. So that can't... $755 to $943. That doesn't help me out in any way though. Interesting. I'm upset that it doesn't continue. A sonic wave appears in front of you. So you charge up an attack? Not a fan? That's really expensive. That's really fucking expensive. Holy shit. Alright, well, we shouldn't be doing that. I can get down with that. I can totally get down with that. And now we're all caught up. I like leaking poop. Where's the poopy leak? Where's my leaking poop? Manicore's the poison one, right? This is my jam right here. Shit. We just got that stanky stank. We just got that stanky stank. Alright, so I have to make my way back over to the warp. Alright, so we're just gonna head left. I know the enemies are weak as hell, but... you know, throwing the stanky leg at him is... this is my favorite. This is my favorite. It's definitely my favorite. Alright, now I can go up. No. Alright, I can also see this causing some problems, but at the same time, any problem that arises from this, shit, worth it. Worth it. Alright, well, here's the thing. So we're going to just make sure from now on, you know, I'm not an idiot, and we'll fight enemies. I'll make sure that I'm grabbing stuff from him. Lesson learned. Lesson learned the hard way. Just see what enemies have. Alright, so we are going the next one. This is the one we want, right? No. What direction are we going in? That's the one we want. This is hands down the best in the game. It doesn't. Why even bother, man? Why even bother? No. It's like Linus in his blanket. That's what we got. We got Linus's blanket. That's our special attack here, is Linus's blanket. Just dragging around his stanky ass blanket. On the plus side, I do an obscene amount of damage. I wish you could break their orbs. Why can I not break their stanky janky orbs? Oh, worst day. He didn't like my stanky. We got that BO. We got that BO. That hot and sexy BO. We're rocking the BO all day long. We're rocking that BO. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though. Bathroom BO, and I'm gonna finish off my foot beer. We're actually gonna finish off the foot beer right now. It was so bad. It was so bad. It literally tasted like bad gym socks. You remember when you were a kid and you like sweated really hard and you like took your socks off and you left them in the locker for like a week, and then you came back and you were like, what the fuck is this? But you never thought to yourself, oh man, I wonder what this tastes like. You thought to yourself, god damn, I have to burn this. Well, I now know what it tastes like. I now know what it tastes like. I won't force you all to continue to listen to that. See, that doesn't taste like socks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Uninstall them. Alright, let's get our stanky leg back on. And let's go kill some enemies. This is the best. Nothing's better. Look at that. Look at that hot murder. So good. Oh, that, you know, I think that's the first time I've ever been hit by poison. I mean, hit by that moth and poison. Wouldn't that been devious? If there was some gooey gumdrops in there, that would have been very devious. Did I see something up there? Yeah. I ain't seen nothing up there. I probably saw it though. I like these slidey block puzzles. But I lost a lot of health to that poison. Holy crap. That was more than 1 HP. Oh, we gotta do this all over again. That's alright. These enemies die in 1 hit. Oh. Oh, you know what we should do? I should just keep this on. Where are we at? Oops. 650. We should just keep that. We're kind of like exploring about. I like the stanky leg, but at the same time, I shouldn't take damage. I tried to jump out of the way and instead I jumped into it. Okay, now we get to spend 5 minutes pushing this block. Oh, I can probably also... Oh, we have the 2 starters. Say replace one. I thought I had put on one of the ones that gave me more luck. But I guess I remember. See, that's so much better than drinking a foot sock. Can you put a sock on somewhere else? Doorknobs. Could you put a sock on a watermelon, a gourd, your gourd of choice, but a gourd. You could sock up a gourd. All right, we've been through here before, and failed. Because of the enemies with the lasers. These guys. They're not as bad anymore. It's probably because I have like 40 fucking levels. They're not as bad anymore. They may also have an item that we want. That's the scary port. They have an item that I want. You gotta fight them for 6 days. I hit the correct button to not do it. Perfect. Good jump. Good jump. I just need to murder that dumb archer. There we go. And now life can go on in an appropriate you're an idiot. Because I would have gladly died there. Don't want to take damage from them regardless. So they drop parts. That's good. That's good knowledge. Do you have any meat? Mr. Hound? Do you have any meats? Meats? This is where we die! No, no, go away from them! The succubus are better! Oh, hello, Mr. Bear! No, stop giving that to me! This is now progress. We've never been this far. Oh. Happy day. Oh, happy day. How big is this shaft? My, it's quite a large shaft. Got succulent meats. Doors always mean new areas. So maybe we should go down here first? Ah, yes, with Papa Dead Bear. Oh, yeah. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh. He punched my dick off! Well, do I want to go all the way to the bottom? Or... I missed them all. Can grab that. You see how I got smart on that dude? You see how I got smart on that dude? He was about to nuka-fry me. But we said, no ma'am or sir. gonna take one. Nope. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take. All right. I tried before to grab on those ledges and I wasn't able to, so that actually kind of changes things. You might be able to cheese some shit in some other parts of the game because of that right there. Alright, let's see here. What do we have going on here? We've got 2 that we need to push down. But I need to break that. Okay. Probably could have gone the other way, but easy. Oh, I did not expect that. Why can I not jump better? You bitch! Gonna be the goddamn fox hunters that are gonna do it. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Man, I hate that you just, your momentum gets like, every once in a while you have like this crazy like shooty momentum over to the right, but every once in a while it gets like, just gets killed. Yeah, I don't see a way to get up there. It's an interesting dead end, that sucks. Damn. Seeing that top part blows. Possible that you could damage boost up there. If I had... No, it's not gonna work. I don't... I don't see a possible way to get up there. Said maybe a damage boost or something like that, but for now, I guess that's back over. Hello, sir. All right. Leave that. Why would you run back at it? He's a demon! everything's fine. Except now. Now nothing is fine. Just the tip? Did it. Wasn't scared. There's a puzzle room. Alright. Two to get over there. That could be a return. And there wouldn't be anything over to the left because that wouldn't make sense. So there's a wall there. Alright, so what's the purpose of that one then? Because there's 1, 2. It's gotta be the return. There's no way that that's like a place to go, because there's no way to get a third one on top here so that I can get over there. Yeah, that looks like a return, so... Hey, hold on. I can drop one here. It's gonna fall down here. I can't push it to the right, though. So maybe we should leave it in a position that it can catch it. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can leave it in, like, a partial way. Let's see if we can cheese it here. There you go. No! I mean, yay! I mean, yay! Easy! Good enough. I found another forest armor. It's like they just can't stay away. Oh. It's like the choice of like going in a room and being like, alright, our enemy's gonna respawn, or are we gonna get a save? Gotta save. Alright, lovely. I doubt there's gonna be a crack in one of the save rooms or warp rooms, but man, there is. maybe not a crack is the right way to say it, but... 6 hits. That's a lot, man. Those boys are... That's the beefiest of everything. Of all of these armors yet. Like, these guys are just, like, loaded with health. Loaded with health. We got 2 ways. We got left and... Whoops. Left and right. I'm gonna go right first because that looks like it's gonna dead end into something. What? Riot? Golem? Oh, so that guy just walks and then crawls? What the fuck? So that guy has infinite health. And if my lessons have been learned, we have to kill all these guys till they drop shit. There's totally gonna be a secret around here somewhere. Especially with that, like, cut in the wall right there. Could be. Here's a dagger. Good luck. That whole left wall right there, I would have been like, yeah, there's gonna be some shit here. Let's go fight the golems and the dryads again. I do no damage to this thing. Stay away. Yeah, we got fucking Groot. Nothing so far. What is my... yeah, the cross does a little bit of damage, but not much more than the crouch. I mean, not much more than the whip, so... A little bit's fine. I wonder what happens when he hits the wall. Kinda scared to go through the, sometimes you can turn yourself around before you get to the, like, point of where you're gonna drop off in those, but I'd rather not take a chance. Holy crap, man, those do. So 2 hits for the Dryad. One of these has gotta drop something. Like, the Golem's gotta, like, spew his marbles, right? If the The golem feels like a gnarly guy that could definitely drop something useful. You know, fuck it, let's... Let's go back. Let's go back around. Cause why not? Nah, it's alright. It's alright. We go back around. We go back around. Now we know. I should have looked at the map. You know what I should have done? I should have looked at the map. I thought maybe I'd be able to like save myself there. I couldn't. It's okay. That was great. That was great. That couldn't have been better. I was wondering. You wonder from the beginning of the game, like, where's that thing gonna lead me? Yeah. To pain, suffering, sadness. It's great. It's the best troll in the world. That's literally the best troll in the game. That's fan-freaking-tastic. That was beautiful. It's like, you see that. It's one of the first, like, passageways you kind of see in the game, and you're like, huh, I wonder where that's gonna go. You know? It's one of those moments where you're like, huh. It's a good troll. And I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I bet you if we went down to the left rather than down to the right, there would have been like progress. But you know, it's fine. I'm not a little salty. That's okay. It's okay. That was good. I like it. Made me giggle. Definitely made me giggle. I will accept that salt. This is the room with the succubus. As long as we run like cowards, we can get away with it. Oh man, what sucks is there's no quick way back down there. It's okay. I'm not gonna reset this one. Is that the one I want to go in? Oh, I did go to the wrong one. I need more prison grab. Prison grab. Prison grab! Y'all got any more of that, prison grab? On the plus side, I don't feel feeble anymore against bosses. There's that. I don't exactly feel feeble anymore, so that's a good feeling. Well, not bosses, just enemies. I'm sorry. We haven't fought a boss all day, but enemies. I don't feel exactly feeble against enemies anymore. That's nice. I was feeling a mite bit like underwhelmed or overwhelmed. I'm not overly strong, I don't think, but there was a hot minute where I was feeling like severely underleveled. Yeah, maybe we are a bit strong. Maybe we are. But there was a moment where I was feeling just like way outclassed by everything. So yeah, maybe we're a bit higher than we need to be. It's okay. That's what happens when you go grinding for levels. I'm not gonna say we did anything else because pretty much we just grinded for levels. That's what happened. What the fuck? When did these assholes get dispatched? Oh, that's so that's cool. I like it. Like, it's like, alright, here's some, like, inconsequential mods. And here's death. Alright, so we're just going all the way down at the left. That's a cool little adjustment. Like, you return to the room and it's like, go fuck yourself. I love it. So we're just going straight across the way. Like, those guys just put the hurting on me in an unbelievable unfair way. Like, I think they hit me for like 200 damage the first time I saw them. We're dropping all over the bottom. Right. No! I just wanted to throw down for a second. I hate you. Stupid ass. Your breath smells stank. Keep it away from me. You got that dragon breath, girl. Ain't nobody tell you that? Boy, they really, I mean, they redid everything. Oh, and they fixed it for me. They solved my puzzle. They solved my puzzle. I liked my puzzle the way it was. I don't understand how you solved that one. Ow! No, I bet you yeah. I wouldn't have been able to do it like that, but we would have been able to get close to it. Right? We would have been able to get close to that. Right? And see, now we're back here again. No worse for wear. We're good. What? I did not release down. Why did that hit me? Down. Down. Man, do I complain a lot? Feels like I complain a lot. Alright, well that's our first drop from the Dryad. I'm gonna say, yeah. I complain a lot. It's a good complaint. It's a fun complaint. It's a cheery complaint. Why do enemies keep hitting me? It's kind of the way I feel like I sound most of the time when I play video games. Do we all sound like that? When people play video games, how often... First of all, I want to know how often people talk to themselves while they play a game. Secondly, I want to know how often people yell at the fucking TV. Like, if you're playing... I know not everyone here streams. Like, do you find yourself being like... You know, yelling at the TV? When you play a game? Do you get more frustrated when you're streaming or less frustrated when you're streaming? You don't talk to yourself, you talk to cheap-ass motherfucker on the screen. Yeah, there's that one too. Yep. Like, is the trash talk still going on? I definitely talk shit to the TV regardless. It's something I've always done. Steel armor. Can't be better than the rainbow robe. Yeah, there's no way that was better than the rainbow robe. Steel armor? But that's a drop. There can still be more things. Find a new enemy, beat it. You talk to yourself all the time doing most things. Since streaming, I have found myself saying more things aloud. I'll say that. I did not used to talk to myself. Everyone's got, you know, the little voice in their head that they talk to. It's you and you know, inside your head. But I do find myself talking out loud more. Like, I've had some people be like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "Uh-huh. Was I talking out loud?" Yeah. You're kind of having a conversation. I was just like, is this how I become schizophrenic? like am I like actually having a full-on conversation with myself? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Nothing like that, but I have had people be like, "Dude, you're kind of like talking." Yeah, that's what we do. Alright, so maybe they just drop hearts. My little sister, who definitely has mental issues, she has full-on conversations with herself because she actually hears voices and she swears that they are other people's voices, whether they're a parent's voice, you know, my voice, another sibling's voice, a aunt, a niece. She says that she hears them and hears them in walls and stuff like that. There's a difference between like talking to yourself and having a conversation with yourself and having a conversation with yourself. I don't know how to quantify something like that. That's a scary prospect of like, well, shit. Well, now I guess I am crazy. I think there's a difference in between the two. But I have, just because of streaming and like talking to yourself, but at the same time not talking to yourself. And obviously people respond here. For the most part. So it's not exactly a conversation with yourself, but you play out conversations. I think everybody to an extent does that. Like it's kind of like preparation for things to come, whether it's like a job interview or a conversation you're gonna have with another human being, regardless of what the situation is. I think a lot of people play stuff out like that. I think most people do. I think that's a very common thing. But I'm just talking about going through like your daily motions. I used to, as a kid, my mom, I would find it all the time. Maybe it's just as you get older, it's something that you do. Because I would never, outside of like playing imagination, which I guess everyone to an extent does, even as an adult. Like those would be moments that I would talk out loud, but that would be talking to, you know, I don't know, pretend things. Not like as an adult where you're trying to work through a situation of like possible circumstances. Like, alright, if this person acts this way, then I'm going to say these things, and if it does go this way, this is what I'm going to say. I think those are slightly different situations, but like I remember as a kid, like my mom, she wouldn't talk like audibly out loud. She would more whisper, and I think that was in an attempt so people didn't hear her talking. But it's like one of the few times I heard my mom swear. Like my mom, I mean, she swears a little bit more now, but she grew up in a Christian family, so she doesn't swear often. She'll say shit and damn and hell. I remember, like, as like an 8-year-old hearing my mom, like... Alright, so I guess that's it for him. Actually, I think, is that the first thing we've seen drop from the golem? The night suit? So I remember hearing my mom, like, I remember, like, coming down the stairs, my mom, like, folding laundry or something like that, and I couldn't hear, like, everything that she was saying, but she said something like, shit, son of a bitch. I was like, say bad words, and she was like, oh, I'm just talking to myself, and I was just like, uh-huh. I'm gonna say shit, son of a bitch now. If they can say fucking Star Trek, I can say shit and son of a bitch, because mom said shit and son of a bitch. And then I said shit once in front of my dad. My dad slapped me really hard in the face, and I went, I don't think I'm gonna say shit again. Like my dad didn't even hesitate. Like I was just like, this is bullshit. My dad was just like, and I was like, I did something wrong. I did something wrong. And I'm not gonna, my dad, I got a couple of beatings in my life. Couple. One was like, I was being a sassy asshole once, like straight up, like I was like maybe like 12. And my dad was like, dude, you gotta do this shit. My dad's like literally one of the nicest people in the world. Literally one of the, I can't express how nice he is. You gotta be like going beyond to do something stupid to like do it. But yeah, you pushed the boundary and found it. It's kind of like that. I said, like, my dad wanted me to like do some sort of like, I don't exactly remember, but we were walking through our basement. And my dad was asking me to do something, and I was just like, hell no, I'm not doing that. And my dad was like, what? And I was like, I'm not doing that. And that was one of the few times maybe he was having a bad day. I don't recall. I just told him no. That's it. I told him no, and he did not want to hear that no from me. That was one time. Like, I got a whooping for that one. And the other time was, I think, the first time I swore in front of my parents, and I was like, this wasn't when I said shit. My dad slapped me for saying shit, but that was not a whooping. Like I said, we were going to my parents were getting, like, buying, they were going to, like, this retro mall. I don't know, it was like an antiques mall. I guess that's the best way to put it. Calling it a retro mall is not the right thing to say. They were going to an antiques mall, and they were buying a grandmother clock. If you don't know what a grandmother clock is, it's kind of like a third the size of a grandfather's clock. Just as fucking annoying. Just as fucking annoying. Hated that clock. I hated that thing. It just chimed all the time. Just chime. You don't get... I never got used to that fucking thing. I hated that. I hated that clock. And my parents were going to, like, look through, like, the clocks that they wanted to have. And I was like, I don't want to do this. This is hell. And my dad was like, And we got home, and my dad was like, dude, go to your room. And I was like, what? And like, he pulled off his belt, and I kid you not, I was probably like 8 years old, and he like slapped my ass like a bunch of times, and that's probably the worst beating I've ever gotten in my entire life, aside maybe from my grandfather. It's only happened twice. I didn't like it though, and I was little. Once I got big enough to like contest with my dad, he ain't never did that shit again. But I also don't think that that's something my dad, like, he wasn't a corporal punishment person. My parents were not firm believers in corporal punishment. I remember, my mom got me. Your dad kept yardsticks above the door in his bedroom? Oh, fuck, man, jeez, that doesn't sound fun. My mom got me a couple times, too. I mean, you stay home with mom all day, my dad worked. My mom was, she used to work, but she stopped working when she had, I think, she was a teacher. But, so my mom was, you know, housewife, and I was probably like 7 or 8, and I was sitting in the kitchen. My mom was like making food, and my mom was just like, all right, here's some, you know, like here's some pots and pans, and here's a wooden spoon, and, you know, just, you know, beat the hell out of them, play some drums. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm a drummer. Just making noise, just being an annoying little fucking kid. And I think my mom immediately regretted. I think she immediately was just like, I should have not given the hyperactive kid things to fucking hit. That's a dumb decision. And so I probably spent like 20 minutes beating the hell out of it. So I already irritated her. And I think to top it all off, I started using my mom as a drum, and I slapped her in the ass with a wooden spoon. And she was just like, she took the wooden spoon and she was like, you like it? And I was just like, I hate it. It's not fun. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I'm pretty sure I pushed all of her buttons on that one, so I probably deserve that. And she didn't go at me hard, like nowhere near as bad as one. That's one of the ones I remember. Caught a couple of beatings because I was an annoying ass kid. And most of them were just because I was being a defiant asshole. Like, as I got older, you know, the more... She gave you the spoons, that one's on her. Well, I mean, yeah, but I was already being an annoying asshole, and she was trying to give me something to, like, distract me while she actually, you know, did shit. She was, like, making lunch or something like that, you know, and I was just like... because I was an annoying ass kid. My mom describes me, and I know this for a fact because I remember a lot of this stuff. That I don't remember a lot, but I remember good portions of it. That, I mean, I was the Energizer Bunny. I didn't stop until like my head hit the pillow. Like I ran myself ragged, and then I would just pass out. So it was like 100% to 0%. And so I would just be on, and I'm pretty sure that, like, if I had different parents and I grew up like 10 years later, I'd have been one of those like Ritalin kids. Like, I would have just been like rubbed out of my fucking board. I'm okay now. I still have like some attention issues here and there, but for the most part, I'm alright. Some things you can grow out of. I grew out of being an annoying ass kid. Like, I'm done fucking over here. Let's continue on. I don't know if the golem's gonna drop anything, but he's fucking annoying as hell. He takes like 20 minutes to take down, so I'm tired of fighting that guy. I'm gonna go save, and then we'll go down into the left and see what we got there. My grandfather, oh my god, so... My grandfather, he's one of like those old school dudes. I mean, he long passed away. He died probably like 20 years ago, but he was born in like the early aughts of the 1900s. I think he was born in like 1908 or something like that. He was the second oldest, I think, of his family. Like, I think he was maybe the first kid that was born in the U.S. Like, I'm second generation, I think. I guess I'm technically third. My grandfather was the first born here, and then my parents and then me. So we've only been here like 100 years. My family, from all sides, from my mom's sides and my dad's sides, like both of their parents, they all were immigrants, like all around in like the same time, either the early 1900s or late 1800s. And so my grandfather had this like crazy view of things. No, I take that back. He wasn't born in the early aughts, because that wouldn't have made sense. My dad was born in 32. So my grandfather was probably born in the teens. since then. Because he was like 70 when this happened. So my parents went out of town. I was born in the 80s, so this was probably like early 90s, like 90, 91. And probably, no, it was probably the 80s. I was probably like 5 or 6 when this happened. And in my old room, I had like all these shelves and stuff. And what I used to like to do is I used to like to take down all the books, and then I would sort them. I would either sort them alphabetically or by color or like frequency of reading. I love doing that. And I would make this giant mess in the room, and I would lay my books out and I would sort them. I would just stack them up and then I would put them back on the shelf. Weird ass kid. I don't know why kids do that shit. And I probably had like 20, 30 books, and you know, they were like those Golden Spine books, and some were like, you know, Where is My Mother? Are You My Mother? And Goodnight Moon, and Shut the Fuck Up and Go to Sleep. That didn't exist when I was a kid, but it probably should have, because it would have applied to me. And like I had all these books spread out. My grandfather came up into my room, and I had a friend over. And so my grandmother and grandfather were babysitting the two of us, and and my grandfather is coming upstairs. I don't know why, probably because we were being loud, you know? My grandfather, my grandma was probably like, go check on the boys, make sure they're not killing each other. And grandfather comes upstairs and he opens up the room and he's just like, stuffed. And I was just like, uh-oh. Like, that was, my first reaction was, uh-oh. We're gonna die now. and he goes, it was a next door neighbor, and he goes, Stevie, go home. And Stevie was just like, like ran crying out of the room. And my grandmother's just like, man, what are you doing? And he's just like, don't worry, Kate, I've got this. He just looks at me and he goes, boy, you're cleaning this up, and then you're going out in the yard and you're picking a switch. And I was just like, what the hell? What? And he's like, boy, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp. I was just like, I know what these words mean, but oh my God, was I crying my eyes out. I was just like, I'm gonna die. Grandma's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. I don't know what a switch is. I don't know what beating to a pulp is. I don't know what any of that shit means. That means nothing to me. But all I know is that this is the most emotional stress I have ever experienced up until this point in my life. My grandma being the great person she was just like, dude, chill the fuck out. Don't kill your grandchild. Which one is the one with the spikes? Is it no? Stalactite is raised to attack. Yeah, it's gold. It's not a stalactite, it's like a spear. That is one of the most harrowing moments I can remember as like a child. That one scared the bejesus out of me. I was just like, Grandpa's gonna fucking kill me. I really thought my granddad was gonna kill me. My grandma was the only one that saved all that. Like, my grandpa was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this kid. All I did was take the books off the shelf. It's not like I did something terrible. Like, I took books off of a shelf, and he thought that was worth a beating. What generation is that? Like, what is that generation? Like, oh my God. You made a mess in your room. I'ma fucking beat the shit out of you. Like, what? How was that the response? Dude, are we fighting death? Didn't actually... Alright, let's change this up. The golem's not gonna help here, so... maybe we can try and throw some, All right. Alright, I was clearly over leveled for that. But we fucked that dude up. We fucked that dude up. I barely got hit in that fight. I got hit, what, like 3 or 4 times? That was... I did pretty good there. I did pretty good there. Cleansing. Cleanse specific bodies of water so that they are safe to traverse. I know where to go, though. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, no, thank you. Alright, I see why Bird of Hermes was just like, dude, do it. Throw it on somebody that has some health. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That was pretty good. I like the paintings here. Cool. Yeah, Death should have been, what level are we at? 41. Yeah, I bet you I'm like 6 or 7 levels higher than we should have been here. But that's because I went farming for levels. Without intention. Alright, so I know exactly where we need to go. If you look off to the right, there are 2 save points. There's one all the way at the bottom. Just immediately to our right and down. And then there's one right above that. Right below that is, I believe, where we go to the sewers. Not positive, but I believe that's where we go. So, you know, we don't even need to worry about this. I'm super pissed that I can't land this. I want to murder this guy. It's the best. It's the best. Alright. I take everything back bad I said about this attack. It's amazing. Fucking amazing. It's amazing. I was just like, oh man, it's a fucking goddamn, like, Cheeto. Fucking Cheeto. So, back to me catching beatings. I remember when, like, I described that situation to my mom, and she was just like, oh, we were walking to church. Like, our entire family was walking to church. And my grandfather was, like, standing, like, right next to my mom. And I was just like, Grandpa wanted to beat the hell out of me. He said he was going to beat me to a pulp. I don't even know what that is. My grandfather was just like, yeah, gonna do it again. I was just like, Grandpa's gonna kill me. Grandpa doesn't like me. It took them months to convince me that my grandfather still loved me. Like, he was going to murder me. I just don't think my grandfather liked children. I think that's what it comes down to, is grandfather just didn't know. What the hell? This is new! This is new! I didn't save! Oh my god! Spider-Woman! What the hell are you? Arachne. Oh, she's got some shit, doesn't she? No! No, no! Oh, her attacks are the worst. They kind of have to stay on screen. Oh, shit. Alright, where's a save? Right below me. Alright, let's go there first. Before I do anything too dumb. Oh, I hit her? Oh, that hit both of them. Alright, so this is clearly the best attack in the game. There is no... There is no better attack than this one. There isn't. This is the happy time. This is the happy time. This is where we go, oh yeah. Alright, but we need to see what Arachne drops.
I'm an arachnophobe!
As am I. I love spiders. That's what arachnophobe is. Oh, I can still attack through this? Oh. Okay. Works. Uh-huh. Or just keep doing that. I don't like the fact that I'm wasting my hearts. I'm obviously not 100% with my combo there. You got it. I mean, regardless, that shit's effective. Either way, you know, fun times. Life is good. To be honest, I do miss my grandpa. He was a cool dude. He had a lot of fun stories. He worked in a steel mill for the majority of his life, so he kind of like had this like double-sided persona where he had, you know, like family persona and then like work persona. Which I think a lot of people have to an extent. I mean, it's just he worked in a fucking steel mill. Like we work in an accounting office. he worked in a steel mill. And so every once in a while we would get these stories about my grandfather and like the people that he worked with, and it would just be like, yeah, he would, for the most part, like my grandfather, he wouldn't swear. He rarely got angry. Like, I mean, rarely. Like, he kept his temper. Like, that was one of the few times, like that one time that he like said he was gonna beat me to a pulp was like maybe one of like 2 times I ever saw my grandfather. But apparently, when he worked in the steel mill, he was a very different human being, which makes sense. I mean, you would assume that that's probably more what that person is, right? Like, you get away from family, you could actually be you, or maybe a slightly different version of you. I don't know, but it was interesting hearing like friends and stuff like say stories. And one of the interesting things is, you know, my grandparents grew up in a really different time, and I'm about to say some like maybe not exactly complimentary stuff of people that grew up in the Great Depression, but they definitely grew up in a generation that lived in a racist world. And pretty sure my grandfather, I don't know about my grandmother, pretty sure my grandfather was. The funny thing is that my grandfather's best friend was black. But to hear, like, people, like, say things, like, derogatory, and then to have their, like, best friend be, you know, of that race, they're just like, no, don't like these people, but, like, your best friend, it just, how does that not trigger something and go, oh, I must be wrong? Like I don't get that. Like, I never met the guy, but my dad growing up was just like, yeah, he was over at the house all the time. You know, I mean, like my grandparents treated him like a family member, as you do to another human being when you have somebody over. I was just like hearing my parents, like, describe, my dad describe the situation was just like, oh yeah, like, he came over all the time, we treated him like a human being, and I was just like, this seems weird to have that kind of description of, like, describing, like, what you do to have a house guest over. His friend was one of the good ones, and yeah, maybe that was, like, the way he looked at it. I don't know. I never really got to, like, ask him about it. But to, like, hear everybody else, like, describe the situation, it was just like, nothing changed when the friend came over. It was just like, he's a friend, and I was just like, why can that not be applicable to everybody then? Like, I don't get how that, like, thought process goes. Well, yeah, he's one of the good ones. Why can't they all be the good ones? Because we're humans? You know, maybe. And I know it's not true most of the time, but the really only thing that differentiates us is skin tone, and it's just melanin. It's just what the body says. Everything else under here is human. Granted, people get treated differently because of very many different reasons. It sucks. It shouldn't happen because we're all people, but it's weird, like, hearing and learning about that, like, previous generation where it's like, yeah, my grandparents were racist, but they still liked black people, so, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't get that. My parents were in the generation that actually protested against that, and they actually walked with Dr. Martin Luther King when he marched in Washington, D.C., which I thought was a really cool thing to learn. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? No, they were like, no, we were there. We did it. 60s. Hell yeah. I was just like, you fucking kidding me? You guys marched in D.C., and they were like, yeah, we went to a, that wasn't the only one that we went to. Oh yeah, we went to many protests, and I was like, you're fucking kidding me, you know? And they were like, no. It's like, that's fucking awesome. It's a really cool, like hearing that from my parents made me really happy. Because growing up in a pretty much being like the only white person in a community, and hearing that my parents were just like, yep. I was like, oh, that's really cool. that's really cool. Holy shit. My parents, I mean, they were by no means activists. By no means, but I gained a lot of respect for them when they told me. It's really nifty. Now do it again. No, now do it again. Now do it again. Alright, so you did it once. Now let's do it again. But to see that shift from, like, what I learned about my grandparents to what I know about my parents, like, it doesn't take a lot to shift that ideology. And I think that's kind of the point where a lot of anger and hatred is indoctrination and misinformation and just not understanding, you know, people are people. And so seeing, like, my grandparents who, I mean, they grew up in rural Pennsylvania. Like, they were coal miners. That's what they grew up doing. Like, my granddad's family, they moved from Austria to like northwestern Pennsylvania, and they were coal miners. And the people there were white. There was like 2 black people, so like exposure to ethnicity is a good way to stop a person from being racist. You know, exposure to people, whatever skin color, whether they're from, you know, like Central or South America, Africa, the Asias, exposure to people changes a lot of people. And I think, like, but because my parents didn't stay where they were, which were majority like white neighborhoods, like rural white neighborhoods, and they moved to cities and they got exposed to how like life was. I mean, it changed a lot of things. I give them a lot of credit for doing that kind of thing. I mean, that's maybe, I don't know, like being credit for being a good human being. I don't know. We're going all the way up. We're going all the way up. All right, the Dryad dropped nothing. It seemed like the Dryad is just dropping heart containers, so that's not helpful to me. But it's cool seeing how, like, people evolved in a way over generations. Maybe it shouldn't happen in that way. Maybe it should happen quicker. Maybe it shouldn't be there at all. It shouldn't be there at all. It's not. Because there's no reason for it to exist in the first place, but... There's a save in here, isn't there? Alright, yeah, let's go there first. It's just... Let's... The things in here, I went here earlier and, like, I got my ass fucking kicked, so let's just be safe. It's just, it's crazy to see, I mean, that's 100 years. So it's not exactly that quick, but... 2 generations is not a long time. 1 generation is not a long time to see a shift in things. I guess that's what I'm getting at. How many magic items do I have? So we're gonna get 2 more, huh? Oh! Oh, I couldn't tell. It changed the color of the water. It changed the color. That was cool. Alright, do I... We got that on. Okay, so let's put on this. She's right in here. This should be... As long as I'm not an idiot, easy. The last shade dropped a card, so maybe it's not too far-fetched to assume that she will as well. I don't think we're beating this tonight, but maybe we'll get to an... Oh my god, it's 4? At first I was surprised it's 2, and I mean, like, 2 hours, I don't... Oh my god. Yeah, we can clear out this area. I think we can do this area. Alright, this organy area of music, I'm not a big fan. Alright, that's both of a magic gauntlet and a bracer. So, maybe that's gonna be... Merman! Yeah, I tried to come in here earlier and got, like, absolutely destroyed. Oh, maybe we'll get... you know, I don't think it's necessary to be able to deal with anymore. I was thinking maybe I'd get something that would, like, help with the water movement. Oh, I can run in the water. Oh. Can I not? Huh. I don't like these guys. Spearfish could be something that I... Okay. Ice armor? What the fuck? Oh. That guy was a... I went through some of this earlier. I kind of know how to, like, maneuver through here. Five hits is not too bad. The ice armor, the spearfish, any of those guys could have something. I would like to just kind of... That's not gonna work. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Don't... I made it up here! Oh, he threw it underhand. I can't. Okay. So going up there was greedy, and they can attack through walls. Lovely. Do switches affect everything or just certain ones? Okay, they affect everything. That's cool. Alright. That's good stuff to know, though. Ugh. That's gross. So I was ready to jump up there, and then he... Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, but that lowers everything. Alright, I can keep... He can go up or go down. Man, I don't know. I don't know if that overhand one will do something. Alright, so there's a door down here. Yeah, let's go up. I don't like how they can walk through doors, that kind of... It's a little rough getting out of the water. One jump kind of brings you to the top. Oh, baby. Oh, nice. So, she doesn't have anything. I don't know what the armors have. Alright. Which one was it? The... You and Or... Okay, clearly. Oh, nice. I need to know. Alright, ice is that one. Which is the one that had the... Yeah, there we go. Gotta know. We gotta know. This is only 1 HP. Alright, this is where the bad things happen. No, we gotta do it here. Nothing? Okay. I'm fine with that. So there is a down and to the left. I wonder what that is. I never made it to that one. We should hit that up. All I have, I mean, we got health here. I'm gonna go back to luck. It was a bad decision! Oh, I thought that was gonna go over. Alright, I get it. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that shit was gonna go. He threw the low one! I saw it! Did I just see the high one? You idiot. I'm gonna have to do this again anyways. It's the worst part of it all. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. So I need to go over to the left, and I think down. Right below me? Oh, how are we gonna get over there? That's interesting. I can't get there right now. I can't go through that. How are we going to... Right, they can walk through it, but I can't. Oh, yeah. That was good. 144. Holy shit. Well, they drop a card. That's good to know. I don't know how I'm gonna... That sucks. I don't know how you get down there. I don't like how it pauses things. I wish you could just, like, move right into it. Alright, is there another... There's no switch over here, so... How are you supposed to get over to that? Alright, also, don't kill these guys while they're in fucking blocks. If they drop shit, you don't get it. It drops this. We have to hit that because we need to go down to it. But I need to go back. I want to go back to the left. But there's this. Son of a bitch. Break out of it, dude! Work. That won't work. So how do I get up there? Like, it pauses, so there's, like, no way I can race. There's no way I can hit a switch from where I am. Off-screen enemies throwing shit has always been a huge beef of mine. Hey, Magical Tune, how you doing? Oh, missed that card. Thanks for the raid. What were you getting into tonight? How you doing? Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Spaghetti. How you doing? How's your evening going? Daquan Loco. Daquan. I'm sorry. Daquan Loco. Daquan. It's not actually first time I've seen somebody with the name Daquan. Actually knew a couple in high school. How you doing? How are you guys? How's your sort of Saturday morning, Friday evenings going? Good. Just had a great stream for the first time in a month. Nice. What were you playing? Thank you for raiding me. I really appreciate it. Welcome, you two. A party of two is a party of fun. Wink. I'm not drinking sweaty socks anymore, so welcome to the party. I am currently playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon? Circle of the Moon. It's fun. Fun. I'm also imbibing in an adult beverage. If you were curious why I was talking about socks, it's because I had a beverage earlier that tasted like socks. It's my own fault. I should have not eaten it. You don't eat your beverage unless you're consuming the can. You were playing Fortnite. Your Discord community voted, so you played Fort by popular demand. That was not a smart decision. Or maybe it was. Did you have fun time playing Fortnite? Did you have fun time? If you had fun time, then you did it right. You about ate that beverage. But I did not consume it. But I did. Well, I consumed it. I don't know how to appropriately express what I did to that beverage. You had fun? Nice! You like the game so you don't mind? Sweet. I understand why people like Fortnite. It is not a game for me, but I get why people like it. Absolutely understand why people enjoy it. Plus, didn't you come here from didn't you find me through a Fortnite stream regardless? So I would assume maybe you would enjoy not just playing it, but also playing it. I don't know how I can get down there. I don't know how I can get over there. I can't math it. There are too many participles. Yeah. So there you go. Well, all right. So now multiple times you've seen me play retro games, so that well, I guess Luigi's Mansion is not exactly a retro game. It's not really retro at all. The goal of this game is to kill Dracula. And right now we are in a sewer system, and if you can look at the map, the pulsing is where I am, and right across from me there's a little gap, and I want to go in that hole. I don't have to go in that hole, but I want to go in it. But I desperately want to go in it because there's goodies in there, and I want to put the goodies inside of me, but I don't think we can. So in Castlevania, always, regardless of whether it was Castlevania 1 or Castlevania 1 Billion, you want to kill a vampire. 99.9% of the time, it's Dracula that you want to murder. Sometimes it's not Dracula, but then it always turns out to be Dracula. So you're like, oh, okay, well, we just want to kill Dracula. So we want to kill, oh my god! We want to kill Dracula. That's our goal, is to murder Dracula. And the castle has many layers, many different areas you can go into and explore. This came out on the Game Boy Advance back in 1921, I believe it was 1921. Someone correct me if it wasn't 1921. Pretty sure it was 1921. You're really tired, so you'll see me around. Good luck on the stream. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by and bringing your people to my people. I love it. Thank you so much. I really need to be more polite to people. I think that's the goal of... Oh my god, everything's trying to eat my asshole. What the fuck? Stop trying to eat my... Ooh, what was... No. Everything's freezing me. Oh! Can't do this. I can't do this. Why are there so many mer people? The merfolk. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Give me more meat. More meat. I can't win. I can't win. This game is the worst. It's the best of times. It was the blurst of times. It was the blurst of times all the times. What the fuck was I supposed to do? What the fuck was I supposed... Somebody tell me what the fuck... Oh my god! I'm gonna go more bald. I have no idea what the hell was supposed to happen there. That was just horrid. Where are we? Quit. I quit. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I want to. All right, so we'll move. I was really early on in that area. I did nothing there. So I'll be back in 2 seconds, and we'll try to figure out how to move through there a little bit more efficiently. I think that's the better idea. But I have a very bladdery full bladder. So I'll be right back. I drank like 2 liters of orange juice earlier. It's a lot of stuff to consume inside a human body. You can't just hold it in forever. It's gotta go. All right, we got like 6 weeks more of playing in us now that I have alleviated my bladder. That really sucked. Let's not do that again. What do I have equipped for my... Alright, so we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna equip the luck thing again. Probably not the greatest thing to have on, but at the same time, you know, we'll get some drops. We saw that... Yeah, I didn't even notice the last time that the water changed color. I feel like such a fool. I honestly didn't even see that. Alright, so we don't need to worry about her. She doesn't drop anything. The ice armor does drop a card, so I should be mindful about that. I don't know what to do with the merman. Those guys are the worst. Well, Daquan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You take it easy. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for coming along with the raid. People usually don't stick around for those, so it's nice when they do. Or you get follows from them. I think that's the best thing you can do on Twitch, is to hit switches twice. You know, raid people, expand communities, find new people. It's a lovely thing to do. Alright, so we can kind of... Alright. I hate you and everything you stand for, you dumb ice armor. There was one secret entrance in this game? In this level? Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I can get over there. I have no... It doesn't... Logic does not dictate how you can get over there. Because logic would dictate here that there would be a way to raise the platform. Alright, I shouldn't stay around here. We need to go. We'll go grab the health up top. There's no reason. I want to... Or maybe there's... Like, what if there was a way to finally break some ground? You know, maybe that could do it. I don't know. I don't know, but there is a absolute way to get over there to the left. That lower left 100% has a way inside of it. With no question. Come on, Barbara! Perfect. What the fuck? Oh, man. You know, you play a lot of retro shit and you just assume that you're gonna get fucked at some point. You know, it happens. You know? You're just like, yeah. I'm gonna catch some shit here or there. You know, it's inevitable. But sometimes, holy hell. Like, thank God that there has been better game design than this over the years. I can't go over there. No, but that guy. It's just, you don't want to be, like, unduly frustrated with stuff. Like, getting frozen like that sucks. Especially off-screen, you know? There's no way you can predict it. You know that there's a guy over there, but they can see you before you see them. That's not a fun thing to have happen. Alright, we need... Am I still on ice? Which one? Ice. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Serpent. Serpent is ice. There we go. Yeah, but also... Uh-oh! I win! You win! Your turn! Alright, well, we did that. What about fireman? But at the same time, if they drop... If he drops a card, I'm gonna be happy as shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! I call out my blue eyes, white dragon, go! I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh talks. I recall him having like a really deep voice.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Go! Save us all from Burble Barb!
I don't know. Yo, Neptune! Alright, nice. What's Neptune? Ooh, Neptune's all sexy and watery. I like that. Alright. Kablam. Alright, I don't want to get hit. by this gentle. Okay, we got hit. I did not want that to happen. Don't know what that does. Alright, let's not fuck around with Neptune right now. Don't know what Neptune does. I'm not gonna screw with him. Don't fucking know. Don't fucking care. Don't fucking know. I might be able to do that. If I can... You can't grab that. Alright, I guess that was intentional. Probably for... Albino? Abion Darg? What the fuck? I'm not going swimming with you, bitch. Abion Darg. Damn fucking Cthulhu. Abion Darg. Albino Dargardiga. What? No. My answer to whatever the hell that is. No. Maybe we could make that. First of all, we need to deal with her, though. Alright, so... maybe... no... Alright. Okay! I'm alive! Also, we didn't fall like 10 million feet, so that's good. Let's not. Abiandog! I feel like that's some Abiandarg is some shit that like J.K. Rowling would write in a fucking Harry Potter book. Abiandarg! Is that like is that a thing? Most of these things are based on some sort of fiction, right? Interesting. So I can't... We only have choices but to go there. There's no... like, folklore, I guess is a better way to put it, rather than fiction is folklore. I 100% do not want to jump in the... What? Witch?! Burner! Apparently we burnt the witch. Spearfish? We can... Alright, that area is not as bad as... Alright, the witch can fucking suck it. She's got a AoE. Probably got some goodies too. Witches always be having good. Witches always be having good. Hate witches. Witches always be having good. Big ass fucking shaft. Of course there's an underwater giant fish head that fires fireballs. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? It's also fucking adorable. And multi-tiered. You're a piece of shit, and you know it. Oh my god. Miss. Alright, well, the magic's nice. Not necessary, but definitely nice. We're really moving now! Alright, I'm kind of scared to go in here, but I'm happy. I am now happy. I thought that was all the bad stuff that was going to happen. All right, where do we go now? I guess we try to make our way up. I mean, we've got to be close to another boss, right? I said I was going to beat another boss tonight, so... Heavy on dog! I want that! Dick tease. Also... Which, please? I don't think that's helpful. I think that locks me in, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's, there's obvious, that switch is there for a reason, so let's... Alright, so chances are... I don't like how this is going. That was the smart thing to do. It was for a moment. Siren! Oh my god! How am I not more fucked than that? I just wanted to see if there was another way up there. Oh god. There isn't. Okay. That's how we're not fucked more than that. Alright. Okay. Before I go hitting any switches. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh my god, we are totally gonna die. This is the worst area yet. I can't, you bitch, die! Holy fuck! Okay. Oh, nice. we got a heart container. Just what I need. I've got like 5 health because that dude just pushed his dick inside me. Unceremoniously. Do you like cold hard things inside you? No, sir. Enjoy. But I said no, sir. No. Don't quite understand what's happening with the lizard men, but they like defending me, so that sucks. good. Not good. Not good. Not afraid so much of the evil hand, afraid of young lady with all the ice magic. Get out of that wall. You're not a wall master. Fuck. Alright. Alright, there's another save right here. I'll take it. I don't think we've really explored all around here all that well. Yeah, we've got a lot. Well, I know what's gonna happen here. You know why I know what's gonna happen here? Because I'm me. Oh my god! I don't know what gets you out of that. And getting frozen sucks. Getting frozen's probably the worst thing that you can do right now. I hit down. I just wanted to slap. I shouldn't have been jumping there. I had a down boner right there. Good. Hey, we got a boss. Alright, well, we don't know what the boss is gonna be, so... we never checked out what Neptune does. Let's go back to Apollo. We're gonna throw on Thunderbird. That seems to do stuff. What's up, girl? How you doing?
You were with Dracula in the hall.
I am Camilla. I beckon Dracula forth again.
Why do you want his return? To turn this world into a living hell?
But isn't this world already hellish? People are intrigued by darkness and covet chaos and power. They are dirty, self-centered, hungers. I simply wish the world to properly reflect this image.
You're a delusional.
You're a delusional. I read that wrong, didn't I?
If you too would embrace the darkness in your soul, then a new world would unfold before you.
Shh.
The one who was with you. He was more honest with himself. Even my master approves of him.
What? What have you done to Hugh?
Uh-huh. That hurt? That also hurt? I don't know what's happening. I haven't hit it once! I haven't hit it once because it's shooting fucking goddamn bubbles at me! Alright, let's just try a different approach. Lightning is probably a good way to approach that enemy. Which one was lightning? Thunderbird. Yeah, I don't know what that did. Trying like different button combinations. It's not a Shoryuken. I don't know how to do Neptune. I got nothing. Let's do Electrical Whip. Yeah, let's also not get my ass whooped. Maybe fire? I don't know. Electricity and water. Yeah, let's just go in. Can we avoid the shitty dialogue again? Is that... It's terrible. It's terrible. It's as good as Symphony of the Night dialogue. That's what we got there. The pixel art's nice. Pixel art's really nice, but everything else is just horrid.
What have you done with...
Gave him a boner. Alright. Sure. Okay. Okay. Even better. Well, that sucked. I can't even fucking hit it. Can't even... What the fuck is this boss? Alright, this is all wrong. So it looks like you can't hit the skull. The skull is not the weakness, it's the chick on top of the skull. That's what we need to worry about. So... Countries. Fire, maybe. Now that seems helpful. The fart cloud could work. That might be helpful. How was that 4 times? Oh, did I activate it? didn't seem 4 times. It's definitely the chick. So, alright, we gotta figure out what's a good way to approach her. Maybe this is the way to do it. Try that. Okay, wrong direction. Yeah, that'll work. Whoops. Whoops! It would be nice if the game remembered, you know, that you died. And that I was just like, hey, why don't you continue? Then you don't have to go through the dialogue again. And I'd go, okay, that sounds great. Hey, hot chick riding the skull. I just need to find a way to actually... You fucking get... Oh my god, these... bubbles. Sure. Alright, that's not working. None of that seems helpful. I need something that's gonna, like, the wind would be okay, but the wind just uses so much damn attack power. I need something that's gonna spread out. Need to be on the ground for Apollo to be any fucking use, and I don't want to go on the ground. Yeah, all that's not gonna help. Did I actually hit the enemy? Oh, hey. Oh. We find easy mode? It eliminates... It eliminates the need to deal with the bubbles. How'd I? Whatever. Did I fight that boss? No.
You are too late. The rite has been prepared. Only the full moon is missing. It is just a matter of time before the master has full power of darkness. Your precious master and friend will...
Master!
I don't feel good about that fight. I genuinely don't feel good about that fight, but we won, so... Upward direction, special movement button will result in a higher jump. What does that mean? Ah, there we go. Got him! I mean, we did something, Teak. We won. Are we proud of it? No. No, we're not. No, we're not. We are not proud of it. But at the end of the day, victory's goddamn victory, huh? One of these things heals. I'm scared to run back. I don't know how quickly it heals. I don't feel good about that fight. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't feel good about that fight. I feel like I cheated myself out of the fight. I didn't know how to fight that thing. Like, just using the ice attack seemed kind of like cheating, right? Like, I mean, they gave it to me, so I should use it, but also... it didn't feel very fulfilling. Like, should we do that again? We should do that again, shouldn't we? I shouldn't go out like that. I just don't know how to hit it. Like, that thing had such dirty attacks. Those bubbles sucked. That's the worst part about that thing, is those bubbles were the worst. Like, if it wasn't for the bubbles, I probably would have been okay. There's also probably a more efficient way to deal with it. Right? I mean, like, it's children in their bubbles. I'm just fucking running. Screw this. I would have also... I didn't have a lot of hearts either. Interesting. Which one did... Oh. There we go. Learned... I learned what did the old ass kickerino. Oh! It's infinite. What is wind armor? Have we seen wind armor yet? I don't recall seeing wind armor before. Holy hell. So you can just... We'll never fall again. We'll never fall again.
If I ever fall in love so true.
We'll never fall again. We're not falling in love. We're not done looking around down there either. And now there's... I guess the world's our oyster after this jump, after acquiring this. The only downside is the, only downside is all those ice people. I think we're gonna call it there tonight. It's 5 in the morning. I want to keep going. I would totally keep going. I'm addicted to this shit. I'm addicted to this shit. I'm not even tired right now. I just feel that, like, at this point, like, I know I haven't done a lot in the game today. We did acquire a shit ton of magical things, and we did beat 2 bosses. It's not super duper. It's not super duper. I only put on another 18% today. I think we started today at 60%, but we also put on like 27 levels or some shit like that. I think it was like 17. I think we put on 17 levels today. That's a lot. I did not expect to do that kind of thing. We're gonna have a lot of exploration tomorrow. A lot of exploration tomorrow. We get to return to areas. Apparently, this ice shield destroys walls, which is really great. So we're just gonna like be jumping around. We'll kill some enemies. We'll finish up exploring the area that we're in right now. We'll go all the way back to the left and try to get to spots that I couldn't do. I don't know how in the world we are going to get... So if you look directly in the middle of the map, it doesn't help you at all. So if you just go directly left from where I am, past all those sections, there's a save point directly to the left. Right to the, like, lower right to that, there's a little square area, and there's like an open thing there, like a little doorway. I don't know how to get in there. That was one of the rooms that we were raising and lowering the stairs on. I guess that's the best way to call them. And I have no idea how to get through there, but maybe now that we have the jumpy boot, I don't think the jumpy boots will help with that. I don't know how you would get into that. But either way, we now have a new ability, and that's going to allow me to explore a bunch of more stuff here. This is cool. I'm having a lot of fun with this. There's a couple of areas on the map also that I need to revisit because I like filled in like map area, and I know for a fact that there is like treasure and stuff there. Like hold on. See if I can point things out here with me. With me. We need to switch cameras. So we're gonna have like 8 cameras on right now. There's 2 of me. Yep, we're gonna break the computer if I add more of me, but right now we will turn off that one. And if I go, what? That's the wrong one to be moving, right? This one. All right. So if we go right into, what do we got here? Right there. There's like 2 treasures right there. There's like 2 right there. Right there. There's at least one down here that I remember in one of these rooms. Not these. There may be one down in one of these as well. Definitely over here. Definitely up there. Also over there. And right there. And right here. And right here. Right all up in there. And then probably all of that shit. So there. Oh, and right up here. Right up here. So there's like a handful of. Right? Did I just snap back? I don't like the snap. Sometimes the snap bothers me. I wish the snap wasn't a thing. Sometimes the snap is nice. I don't always like the snap in OBS. I wish you could turn that off. Not my favorite thing. But there's a bunch of places that we can go and check. There's a ton. Like an absolute butt ton of places we can check in here tomorrow. But it's gonna be for tomorrow. It's gonna be for tomorrow. I am done for the. I am definitely done for the night. I'm probably going to try to upload a couple more videos before I go to sleep on the YouTube, and then I'm just gonna crash out. We got rated twice, not only by 3 times. 3 times. We got rated by After Work. Night After Work, we got rated by Teak, and we got rated by Magical Tuna. I feel like I should pay it forward. I feel like it would be a butthole thing for me to just step away and not pay this forward in some way. So, also, I love my grandma subscribed, which was really awesome, and we got some follows, so that's always awesome. But I will look and see if there is somebody I normally watch that we can throw a raid to that's streaming this late. No, we might go watch some Mega Man X. There's a guy I do like watching, and he's going through an X1 through X6 kind of thing, but I can't. I have commercials. I have commercials. What is he on right now? God, he's been going almost 12 hours. It's been really fun. He's been trying to go through X1 through X6, and he's going to be right back. He may have just completed everything. All right, so that's not going to do that. Let's look up Castlevania Circle of the, yeah, there we go. Anybody else playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon? It looks like I'm the only one playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. God, I really want to play it forward. It sucks that I'm the only one doing it. Man, I really want to pay it forward. I don't, well, let's see if there's anybody else playing Castle. I don't know, man. I don't feel right. Like nobody I know is streaming, and I just don't want to throw stuff. I think we're just gonna call it. I would really like to pay it forward. I don't like sitting down and not paying it forward. But I don't think there's anyone we can pay it forward to tonight. We'll have to do it another evening. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the love tonight. I always appreciate it. It's fantastic. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. I'm going to sleep too, Teak. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Love it. Nah, I'm going to bed too. Well, okay, I'm not. I'm gonna crack open another beer and I'm gonna do a little bit of work before I go to sleep. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Everyone else that's, like lurking, love you guys. Thank you for being there. Uh I will I will be back tomorrow evening. Hopefully we'll beat Castlevania Circle of the Moon tomorrow night. We did a lot of grinding tonight, which was not exactly what I was intending to do, but it kind of was what I was intending to do. I definitely knew that that was going to be a thing that needed to be done. I just assumed it was going to take more, and I really appreciate Bird of Hermes at least pointing me in the right direction. Rather than I don't like the idea of like go do this, but like hey maybe you should go look over here. I'd rather do that as far as like hints and stuff like that rather than being like spoon fed because I mean let's be honest, it's in the I would have, if Bird of Hermes didn't come here, I would have just grinded every enemy. Every enemy. And we would have just like sat here. And so it's a bit of an expediency versus anything else. I don't like looking stuff up. I don't like doing that. I feel like cheapened by doing that. But at the same time, we don't need to do that. which is nice. But either way, I'm calling it tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll probably beat this tomorrow. If I, I don't know how much is left. It says we're about 78% done through the game, if I recall seeing that right. So, I mean, that means that there's just 22% of the game left, which isn't a lot, but it could be a lot because we only did 18% tonight. So, we'll have to see. I would like to do 100% of the map. We don't have to 100% collect all of the drops and stuff. I don't care about that. If I can get all of the cards, that would be nice. If I can find a way to do all of that, I'd be okay with that. But we'll return to this tomorrow. Hopefully we'll beat this tomorrow evening. I can't imagine it taking longer. Most Castlevania games are usually beaten 1 or 2 sittings. This one's surprising that it's taking so long. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do you do? Peace out.